Hello. Today. What's today? Today's nothing. Today is nothing. It's here. What's where? Who, where? What? When, where, why? What's one? Spo. Spoops. Glow. D-land. Put spoops and glow together and it's got spo. Blood. Lunch beat. Geyser. Howdy, howdy, howdy. Mr. Polo. Antone. Victor. Spies. Retchy bits. Guess what I got today? What'd you get? What's up, my boy? Would you link? Oh, synthwave stuff? Yeah, sure. We'll chill. We'll chill. Got Bill thinking to do anyway. What's up, Jero? Min Frenzy, Grand Spectrum, nice. Not bad, not bad. That's pretty good. Waddle in, Freezy Waddle in. What's up, Tim? Okie dokie. It's Divine Day? I don't know what my day today is. I don't know what my build is. I need something with DPS uptime. I need something I haven't done. Something I haven't explored. Or we go back to something. I farm up for ashes. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. I don't know what I'm doing. Happiness time. Enjoy the hotness. Is it cock time? I don't even know if it's cock time. I don't know what it is, man. I've been looking at stuff, going through things, trying to figure out what I want to play. I want to play something. I want to play something where the damage happens when I'm moving. We'll see. Fire poison to consuming darks? What, the flame blast thing? Maybe. Got a Giga watch his eyes today. Uber Elder. Linked in global after today. Oh my god. Some people might have seen. Ew. Something we haven't explored. Brander with massive cast speed. We could do that. Not cleave? No, not cleave. No. Was it feral? Honestly, like, I don't know, Victor. I didn't see it. I don't watch anybody else's content besides Mathos in terms of like what builds and people are doing. Oh hell yeah, bits. Now you can farm till rich. Not bad, not bad. Crit, hatred, grace. Create with flat, cold, and grace. Yeah, alright, that's pretty fucking sick. Any build suggestions? Not that I know of. Revisit Penance Brand. We'll have all the cast speed and maybe make it work. Vortex AoE. That one's a little saucy, but maybe. You're subbed? A lot of people are subbed. Yes, Brand. What if, I mean, we could check out Penis Brand, yeah. It might be the one time we can get that much cast speed. Raj did it. Depending on which one of you did it. One of you might have done it. Cold Snap was good. I was thinking about Cold Snap while driving back from work today. I was thinking about making it work. The thing with... You can Shatterate the brand to full stacks. Do the big AoE work. What's the Gruba? I mean, Vortex might work, but it's... The only reason I would go Vortex is if I was going like Algor Mortises and trying to get sap and stuff into the build to like make things do no damage to me. I think if I was doing do Vortex, I'd do like Vortex Ignite like Viraj was doing, but I don't know. I don't know about that. Was it Kami? Everything else feels like shit. Does it go away? I mean, sometimes yeah, builds are like that. They take off so far that you end up with a thing like that. What did Bitbite do? Bitbite, Tato, Viraj, and some others. Yeah, sprinkled the plebs away. What a hot build. Explosion are fun, but literally leeches defense against Storm Secret. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it is a little spooky. Bronze Lith shenanigans, too. I had a Bronze Lith and then I sold it. Well, no, I still have it, don't I? Yeah, I've got one. Um, what does Penance Brand look like nowadays? What would that even build like? How would I, what? Interesting. I did not think of Penance Brand at all. Cold Snap I thought about. But I don't know how to do Cold Snap differently than last league. Not much in the tree. And confirm the damage more than there are on the Ignite brand? Okay. It's considered dead by most players? What changed for it to be dead? Because the Ignite version was really good. I'm loving it. People don't like math? That's also true. Ignite died? No, Ignite definitely didn't die. Just close your eyes and see nothing. Swift brand died, so the brand died, according to people. Really? Interesting. What league was that? What league was that? No, that's the spreadsheet. Mage level? Learned another boss? Hell yeah. Doing good. 99 on Sabo Fire Traps? Sabo Fire Traps are good. What league did I do it? 114, almost 115. Shit. Not bad. What you got your lowest? Woodcutting, smithing, mining. Well, I don't blame agility. Thieving's going up though. Yeah, I played Backpack Hero, yeah. Not bad, not bad. Woodcutting. What league was that? You next. 99, 99, 99. What you got? Fire making of all things is low? I guess woodcutting and fire making kind of equal each other out. But pretty good stats across the board otherwise. The grind is real. Was it Delirium? No. At Cluster Jewels? Edition? Just look at all of them then, I guess. Arch Nemesis is not Arch Nemesis, we know that. Delirium. Cock Mortis, Current Ball, E-Shroud, Ice Crest, Lone Herald, Purity Flicker, Scion, Something, Ball, Lightning, Warcry. Metamorph? Lone Strike, Nightclaw. No. It's not Expedition. One Ring has Catalyst. You hate Winter Dot? Really? Storm Rain, Flame Wall, Cock. Harvest. Our Bleed, Poison, Ground Slam, Freezing Pulse, Fist. Bleed, Slappy, Divine Arc, Cock, Fireball, Boom's Idea for something. Heist. No, the build I'm thinking about is the build that was so strong I didn't need any upgrades, so I used it for one exalt, and then that was the final build of the league. Zerker test, self-doors, firewall rating, MF generator. Did I not save its tree? Is it ritual? Elder Tentacle, there it is. It is ritual, okay. Yeah, alright, we're in an older school with this one. Only first got changed? Yeah. You'll be distracted and not look at chat for a while? I pretty much am distracted. Yeah, that's an older tree. Yeah, there was nothing. I didn't need anything because it was too powerful. I didn't need it for anything at the time. Right, it was elder. That's what it was. It was all elder. Bum bum bum. Deadly Ignite Prolif. Oh yeah, this even used Ignite Prolif back in the day. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah. Okay. A 2010 penance brand. Oh, what the fuck? They didn't need to bother with it. Yeah, that's true. It was the Elder Respite that messed with it. You Sin's Rebirth and stuff as well. How would I do anything different for this one? How would I do anything different for this one? Go defensive with a shield. So use golems? Probably not, no. What would this look like if I were to do a brand tree for Penance Brand? Would it even be Ignite, or would it just be Penance Brand? What's Penance Brand itself do? Physical damage converted to lightning. So we could go full lightning with it, which is not the worst idea. Or Archmage Penance Brand? Creates a magical brand that attaches to a nearby enemy. It periodically activates while attached, adding energy to the branded enemy. Each activation energy spreads from each energized enemy to an enemy in range which is not energized by the brand. If the brand enemy has 20 energy, each activation will instead deal a pulse of area damage. Energy explodes when the energized enemy dies or the brand is removed, dealing damage in an area. Non-ignite probably feels bad. If Ignite is their point going to Elementals? Not necessarily, no. Well, I mean, Shock is nice. And Chill. Like having a delay on damage, but then you gotta do it again and wait. Physical damage converted to lightning. Activates every 0.5 while attached. Increases and reductions to cast speed also apply to this its activation frequency. Explosions deal 90% more damage with ailments per energy after the first. Explosions deal 150% more damage with hits per energy after the first. +1 radius per energy. Pulse deals 50% more damage with its elements, up to +9 to energy spread radius, scale by distance. Okay. Interesting. What could I do with this if I were to go brands? 3K more at 20. Yeah, the faster you can get to it, it does off like no, what this means is the explosions, you have to get to 20, what is it, 21 or something? Or something once you start exploding. It's not like you do like 900% or like it doesn't stack till 90. It's like was this a match? Yeah, I've done the math before, which is always fun. Ignite was nice because it was steady deeps, and then it was a mega explosion at the end. It was nice to have Ignite, but I don't know how I would scale Ignite again. What would I need? How would I do massive shock? Yeah. You most certainly could have a massive shock in combination to it. New build? Maybe. Sabrina? Ralikesh boots, Maven belt, and lightning warp to travel. It felt pretty bad. I'm not a fan of the shrouds anymore, Eternity or Replica. Both feel pretty to me. What's the belt called again? Spore Guard? Oh, is it actually? Damn. No. No clue. Yeah, it's the power charge belt, right? Arnskin, what is it called? No, not the power charge one. We'd use the other one, right? It would be the frenzy charge belt. Yeah. I see what you're saying. Go relic ashes and then just move around with lightning warp for affliction charges and then go ignite. Cast speed from frenzy. Yeah, the problem is also the duration of lightning warp. We'd have to make it short enough that you could just move around with it. You still have it? No, I don't think so, because your modifiers to minimum frenzy become minimum reflection. Yeah, no, it replaces it. Is there a world where I could do... What's the crit on it? 6%? It could use overload, so that's good. It still has that ability to it. What would I use as my weapon? Hmm. Says it works with interconvection. I mean, I could just pick up a pair of Relicushes and find out. Maz King. Am I thinking hit based? I don't know what I'm thinking. You can't gain frenzy charges. Min charges are just charges you gain. Aren't charges you gain, you just have them. Oh, really? Here, I'll just pick up the boots. So how does that work with Relicushes then? He's not nukes. You have a good one, dude. Enjoy the badge. You got frenzy anyway? Giant boot. Nice. You do battle mage considering damage it gets. You put a, I mean, you better be able to put a beer in that boot. I could try battle mage. Next week, Friday at Climate Gym. Oh shit! Crit battle mage penance brand. Max energy, yeah. Mariki Riki. Mariki Riki. Maro. I'm still in belts. Maroi Reki. Just use that for what is essentially 650 base. And then go penance brand with a big stick. You do battle mage helmet if you want to avoid EO. That's honestly what I was debating, like. That's honestly what I was debating. I was like, what if I just go fanaticism and throw the thing on there? But I don't know, because it says it's a more multiplier. I don't know if more matters. Because it's increases and reductions. Does that count? In the sense of brands? Does not work with brands? Okay. Yeah, that's what I thought it was. So that wouldn't work. It could just be battle mage. Crit battle mage pious path thing setup, maybe? No, it's increases and reductions. It's just however which we could get as much stuff as we can get. Battle Mage. Boom, boom, boom. Reduce duration. That's sign of purpose. Oh, this one. It's just cheap. Oh yeah, yeah. One div or less. Okay. Yeah. Which is 150. Nice. Hmm. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Mm-hmm. Hmm. Yeah, you can still use like heat shiver if that's what you're debating on it. But you have to have a you have to have a pretty high roll. Of any of the less duration nodes. Yeah, that's what I was debating with that because I might have to do the math weirdly. Hmm. Ignite or hit? I don't know. I do not know. Hmm. Once again for Brock. Yeah, but Swift Friend's a very weak link in the grand scheme of things. You have to use Swift brand? Have to, you say? Mandatory, you say? Such a pain? It can be, Gribs, yeah. Swift brand is mandatory on non-ignite? Mandatory. Must be used. Have to wait 4 seconds? Why would you have to wait 4 seconds? I'm confused. Where does the 4 seconds come from? Do. 10. Where's the time? Does it say it nowadays, or do I gotta bust out the calculator? Cast time, increase cast speed. Duration stuff. Cast per second, 2.7. Skill duration specifics. Mana cost. That number there, secondary duration 7.9. So if I drop this cast speed, it goes up. That didn't change shit. What number changes? I think I have to do it on the Google Doc. Yeah, that's detachment time, so that's not true. Neither of those numbers are changing. I don't think this tells you how long it takes. Do. Yeah, looks like calculator's the only way. Whoop. Always hate how blind I get from that. Let's see. We got a cast time of... Where are these stats again? Yeah, sorry, it's always blinding when I open this one. It's the one, no, this is the view only one. Hold on, let me open the other one. Penance. Brand. I got my own copy of it. Let me just grab it real fast. Where is the penance brand thing? Oh, that's that one. Winter Tide brand, Mind Over Matter, Penance brand. There we go. Okay, so we've got a cast time of 0.46, a hit rate of 3.26, a skill duration of 3.3. So that's perfectly fine for the Mega Bop. But how much quicker can we make it? Craft. Ring. Life. No. No. Cast speed. Tier 1. Speed. Add to build. Add build. Okay. Now we have a cast time of 0.37. Hit rate of 4.02. And we are way the fuck beyond it. Yes, it is. It's part of it. We are super fucking far. Okay. So now we need to make the duration way shorter. Like 1.5? Oh wait, 0.37. 2. No? Okay. Wait, what's the duration? 3.3? Okay, so we're not that far beyond. But that's just one set of cast speed rings. What if we go true cast speed rings and go for 36 cast speed? So now we're at shit, stuff moved on me. Where is it? 0.32. 4.7. 2.5. So we'd have to bring it down to a 2.6 duration. Action speed does not help it. Okay. Interesting. How up to date is this one? I mean, I don't think the math behind it has been changed. So 2.4. So this is if we go at this speed. 2.4. So we have to bring the skill duration down by a whole second. Okay. So now we are at 2.4. So that's exactly right there. But that's without having frenzy charges. If we get frenzy charges, we gotta go even faster. Bring it down even more. Oh, I could bring this down to a second by the seams of it if I really pushed it. Because this is just 2 rings and nothing else, and then a little bit on the tree. If I pick that up. Yeah, realistically, we could... We could go even quicker. If we wanted to. Drop duration on top of tree to go lower. Oh, that's already cooldown. The duration's already dropped there. Duration's dropped there as well. And these are just crits. Mm-hmm. The main one? Oh, this one? I guess, yeah, we could drop that. So yeah, we could just drop that off as well. What's the new plan? There's not really a plan yet. We're working on something. Okay, so that takes us to 1.7. So now we can speed up again if we want to. We could go. We could go faster if we needed to. Hmm. Rolakesh's boots. Cast time of 0.3. Hit rate of 4.94. We need to get some duration back. It's still too quick now. The duration still not to be good. I don't know. How do we do the math? I don't know. Now I'd have too long of a too long of duration, or too short of a duration with this setup. So if we don't do battle mage, %100% more activation frequency if 75 attached duration is expired. I'm still getting ideas for builds I want to make. It would have to be... Yeah, I was going to say you divide the activation rate by 4, and then once it goes below the first 4, it gets doubled. Right? So how does that calculate? That's... Fuck, I don't want to do math. Yeah. Yeah, so the last one becomes doubled. Total activations. Which would be the... That would be the hit rate, right? So are we at 1... So yeah, are we at 1 point... I don't know which number that would affect. That's the biggest issue. 1.88, 1.89. Yeah, okay. So we actually wouldn't need these if we were going for this. Is Alaka? Oh, is he? Forbidden Flame, Sign of Purpose. Sign of Purpose. Okay, so it doubles, yeah, it doubles the hit rate, but it doesn't change anything else. Okay. So then that means my hit rate is, yeah, isn't that my hit rate times 1.25? Check for amateur cost priest cost. Cost priest is like the stick. Not will. Yeah. 10 to 25C. So yeah, it would be 4.94 times 1.25. 6.175? Which makes this work then. Now we're back up to 20 for the final explosion. So now we can make it pop every... two separate calculations? Well, yeah. But it should explode every 2 seconds, basically, for full explosions. So cast, bum, 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 bum. Cast, bum, 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 bum. Cast, bum, bum, bum. It's really hard to calculate that. But that should be right. That should be right. 4.94 times 0.75. 4.94. Yeah, it'll be the same thing. 4.94, yeah. Well, that's combined. It'd have to be, yeah, it'd be, you know what I'm saying. It should be right. It should be right. It should be 1.25 the whole time. Because it boosts up at the end at 25% more. Or 100% more at 25% is 1.25. So yeah, it would be, yeah, 4.94 times 1.25. That'd be that. This is reduced duration here. This is, well, that's with 2 cast speed rings of double speed. And nothing else. Well, relic caches and then lightning warp. This would let us lightning warp everywhere though, because we could be using reduced duration here and then also that. So that would be good. Crit chance of 43% already with nothing else on it. That's not bad. Grab those. Not at this one. No, not at this moment, because if I grab it, it goes down even further. I would need a little bit more cast speed, I think. From somewhere. A big old battle mage's stick. Yeah, the amulet, you're right. Would be the last piece. My crit, I would be, with this setup. But I wouldn't be Pious Path. Or I'd be just Sanctuary of Purpose? Battle Mage? Inevitable Judgment? Sign of Purpose? Oh yeah, I could grab that as well. Pious Path is OP. It depends on if we steal Sign of Purpose or not, as to whether or not we can go Battle Mage, Pious Path. Inevitable, everything else, because we'd be stealing Sign of Purpose. This is very difficult to calculate. I'm not gonna lie. As to what would be the best way to do this. So this is now 0.29. My hit rate has become 5.22 times 1.25. And my skill duration is now equivalent to the helmet mod. But if I want to go this for better lightning warp, I'm not 1.76, which is perfect once again for this, but now I can't use the helmet enchant. Unless if I get more cast speed, then I can use the helmet enchant. Glove cast speed. I mean, it's seeming like I can make it explode in like 1.5 seconds and just be like instantaneous pop. Like it would be really, really dumb, but I could make it happen. We keep out the vibe? Sure. Most of them. Well, the thing is, like, for Penance Brand, that's kind of how you do it. Because it has to get to its full charges to do full damage. That's just the way of the skill. Yeah, that's just the way you use the skill. That's just the way you use it. As a Scion, yeah, you don't get much. You don't get much. This is saying activations per RAM 8 and then oh right, because it wouldn't be activating. No, I would need a little bit more duration. That would be too I need cast speed. Okay, let me put an amulet on for cast speed. +1 activations per brand. It would have to be doubled. Still not enough. Is 28 too much then? $32? Need to be 32. Yeah, it died today. Oh no, Phantasmal. That's sad. That does happen. Pushing on the floor. Oof. Assassin's Mark. Bellatry. Then I want to do Conk. A nerve? Guardians, Pinnacle Bosses. We would want to keep it lightning so it can shock. Conk effect. Crits. Crit damage. Awaken added fire. What the fuck? Is this kitty but a good kitty? There are sad moments when it does happen. It's already here. Kitty moved on. $700K. I care about the elements. Leadership's price. Hmm. Might be very difficult to... Might be very difficult to do stat conversion for leaderships. Well, if I change these to Dex, no reason to use leaderships. I mean, true, but it's I guess whatever in that sense, but yeah. I mean, my crit chance is already 100. It's not like I need brittle. I do have the cast speed, you're right. Yeah. Transformed to strength. Okay, so if I do that, I have a 100% chance to crit, 517 crit multi, and some amount of DPS. And I have to click on things every 2 seconds. Okay. I'm level 98. I have to somehow be low life. Set and forget? I mean, basically it is. Click, click, move around. Click, click, move around. My favorite aura? I can use my favorite aura. Takes half a second to add a brand. At this cast rate? Why would it take a half a second to add a brand? Would I be able to just like throw 2 down instantly? Still might happen. Yeah, there'll be a little bit of flex. But I mean, that's cast speed. I should be able, like, instant. But on single target, yeah, it should be basically instant on single target. Yeah, no, it's not it's gonna be that exact. It's not gonna be that exact. And there's gonna be a lot of wiggle room until I get, like, these pieces going. Because these are, like, different numbers. So this is 10 activations per brand? Is it really? Wait, what? Hold on, how is it 10 activations per brand? This doesn't make sense. This is saying 10, but this is saying it's not. 0.26. Am I going too fast again? 5.86. 1.76. Hub is giving me different numbers than this is. That's not good. Okay. Why? What's going on? Rounding issue? Maybe, yeah. Said, hey, what's going on? What's it, G? Well, the question is, does this actually have any damage? Even if I were to do this monstrosity of a thing, does it do anything? Cause yeah, I was gonna say that doesn't look like a lot. No gear on. I mean, I got Battle Mage. All of these are tier 1 cast speed and boots. So maybe just not Battle Mage? Because we might just need more spell damage. Whoa, that was a lot of damage. We use Energy Blade? That'd be a different setup. But it's possible. Respin and Ignite. It's completely possible I do that, yes. Double casted Darkness Brand. Yeah. What's this do? I mean, Mariki's looks good, but it's, yeah. If I use Swift, it's way too quick. I need more skill duration. When's that transition? I don't know. Yeah, it's not enough by... Okay, so Swift couldn't work in that setup. It'd be a different style. Be a very different style. Okay, Swift works there, I guess. MG's Strawberry Jam is greater. Fair enough. It does seem like Ignite would be the easier way to do it. Because the thing about Ignite also is that you go brand, it builds up, ignites, and then you've already put 2 brands on it, so it just goes brand, ignite, brand, ignite, brand, ignite. It just alternates the 2 and it's always up. It doesn't have that like pulse and then wait and then pulse and then wait. It's just consistently doing it. So it might be that it's better to go. You could do on it. Yep. Yeah, I think it's easier to do Ignite. So mess with the Rapid in practice. It's actually pretty strong for skills that can abuse it. Right, yeah. So instead we'd be going Elements of Overload. Dropping all the crit. Wouldn't need any of the power charges either. Don't need to go that. Don't need to go that. Go through there. A very different setup, wouldn't it? Drop that. So we drop all of that. For the edge helm, yeah. What? Hmm. Hmm. So prune off basically all but that. Go up there. What's the battle mage helm again? Battle mage. So lantern can give us battle mage. Lantern's actually not bad for battle mage. Disintegrator. Nearby enemies cannot deal crits and never deal crit strikes. So if we did that one, or we did lantern, or we did if we did that, then we just never dealt crits. That was all very weird now. Let me switch to Elementalist. Which Elementalist is a nearby? It cannot crit a mod's. Oh, I mean, it says it on the helmet. That's all I know. Fizz to lightning. Burning damage. Swift affliction. Deadly elements. Something else that I don't know off the top of my head. Guess because we don't have. Oh, okay, maybe it's no longer a mod. Dun, dun, dun. Yeah, cannot always overrides can in this game. That is correct. That is indeed correct. The one constant. The one constant of Path of Exile. See, Shaper of Flames is a problem because I can't get. Hard on rings. Yeah. It's tricky to build around this. There's no doubt about that. No doubt about that at all. Oops. Well, the numbers would match. That's good. Moving. What? What are we talking about? Cat videos. What? So how would this work now? Okay. Go over there. It's a very small amount of damage so far. And I still... Oh. Flammability. Wave of Conviction. Hex Touch. Combust. Fire. Moving. I'm still doing that way. Am I still doing that way? Maybe. Convergence. Deathless Feared. Hell yeah. Deathless Feared is good shit, man. Congrats on the kill. 273k per ignite. Awaken added lightning damage is better than Awaken added fire. Well, that's a weird one. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep messing with it for a while. I just want to see what all there is that we can do. What all there is that we can do for a setup like this. Isn't it 20 stack skill? Yeah, but you have 2. Like, if you put this to 20, it's gonna be a weird number. At least it used to be that way. Is it now 20 here? Or do you still put 10? Should be 20 for your actual Ignite DPS, 10 per brand. Okay. I mean, I'll put 20 there, if that's what it is. Why you wouldn't put it to 20 now? Okay. Well then, yeah, we'll put it to 20. I don't mind putting it to 20. I just didn't know if it was 20 was what you put there still. Am I using Ralakeshes in this? No. Why not yet? I might be. So shy of 1 million DPS, and that's with just the wand. Alright, what do my numbers look like? Am I doing that? Why am I doing that? Do I need that? Was it better? Yeah. No, I know how Penance Brand works. I've made a build with it. It's just I did not know whether or not that needed to be 20, because it used to be you had to put 10. Because you had to calculate it per the brand. But I don't know. Just say that that's right for now. Yeah, it was really hard to do it. It used to be really hard to figure it out. So rebuke is like a lot. Singularity is that much more, huh? I guess because they're hindered. They'd have to beat Singularity. Which realistically means there's no reason to wear that. And just do this. That's 1.58. And then what was this? 1.2. It's not really worth it losing elements of overload on this setup, because you can hit with the brand. So losing overload feels kind of like a weird thing to do. Feels slightly weird to do that. 1.58, 1.38. Goddess Scorned. Don't want to do that. Singularity during his Catalyst. Is the uptime without boot enchant? Yeah, I mean, I could get the boot enchant. It'll be like a 10% chance to crit, so it's not too bad with the boot enchant. Given the hit rate's like 3, so 3 times a second per brand, so that's 6 hits a second. It should be fairly consistent, I would wager to guess. I'm not positive, but yeah. What's the limit? So far, it is less damage than Flame Dash, but it's a little safer than Flame Dash. Unless it explodes. Oh yeah, you might be right. I don't remember how the things work on it. Yeah, you might be right. It might be explosion only. Yeah. When it jumps. Oh, okay. So I guess we don't count it for EO then, because it won't be that effective or active. Okay. In that case, Battle Mage could be the play. Could be that Battle Mage is actually the play. That's 20, then boom, and you remove the brand. Yeah, I forgot that part. So I'd have to make myself some kind of Battle Mage stick. Interesting. Okay. I mean, let's see. 1.2 is pretty good though for having no gear on, right? Just singularity and a crown. Pulse can get it. Yeah. Okay. So you'd have to get a little bit more crit. Hmm. Interesting. Interesting. Man plays pub. The day. Well, that cast speed needs to come up a whole hell of a lot to make this work. Pub plays man. So we would be. We would have to get cast speed on it. Still. We would still need to get some cast speed on it. Yeah, these. Is there some more circles in your pub? I do, I do. No point. 4.6. 3.28. 2.7. No, we still need way more than that, or duration, one of the two. Would we wear would it be respites though? We'd still be wearing like respites and stuff, I think. Respite and polaric devastation, right? Yeah, we'd still need that. And then a respite. So we give up our ability to go cast speed if we do this. Down in a delve. Good luck. Also drop the nodes near Avatar Fire for silent duration. Is there merit to the chest that gives level 29 added chaos support for the Ignite version? There's a lot of damage, yeah. Added chaos. Instant war crime. Skills get a base life cost equal to 100% of mana cost. Energy shield 10% max life. The Covenant. No life on it though. So that's 400k extra DPS. 1, 2. Okay. 1.8 mil. And do we give up something for it? No, we still have more fire than anything else in this setup, so we'd be safe. How to search trade influenced, I believe, is what you're looking for. So now Unbound Ailments has become the winning play. Over added lightning. Interestingly enough. 1.9 mil. Now added lightning stronger here. Because we're not... Oh, I wonder if that's still the case with Battle Mage. If we're using Singularity, that's a whole different story, isn't it? That's a good Singularity run. 18.7. So 2 mil ignites. With just needing to do one wave of conviction in between. What I call this? This isn't Ice Beard. This is a different idea. Change the title, actually. Good point. Thinking next build. Something. Ah, 1.9 mil with a 100 life cost. Ouch. It would be kind of shitty for the life cost, there's no doubt. But if I have enough regen, I guess it's whatever. A 6-second ignite. Holy shit. That is a long ass ignite. Might have a belt I like. I see. It's got all the life. Was it Berserk? A very long ignite. What the fuck? Yeah, that ignite is like super long. Another one for mapping. Replica Emberwake. Oh, I'll have a Replica Emberwake for a swap for 100 life, 7% increase life with 100 life per second. Oh damn. That's not bad. Swap out this for respite. 2.8 millions. Goes to 2.2 seconds. I mean, that's not a bad idea. 2.8 seconds. Instant boost. To have a simple swap. It's even better, it's a Stygian. Oh shit. Yeah, it's not bad at all, actually. 2.8 million ignites. I mean, I'm only level 75 right now, so that doesn't sound too bad, actually. All things considered. Convergence isn't always up, so duration cuts DPS. When you hit a unique enemy. I mean, it would basically be though, right? Because you just have to go, brand wave, brand wave, brand wave. You know, when he saw it, I just saw it to somebody else. I'm good for now, I think. Well, yeah, it's not, you know, it's not permanently, but it's close enough. It's 50-50, so it'll do the trick. It'll do the trick. Yeah. Interesting. Okay. What's my shock guide currently on this setup? 26. What the fuck? Why is it only 26? 37. Okay. Have to bring that up a lot. Yep. Yeah, well, I'm just looking at Shaper of Storms to do it. But yeah, it's because I don't have a lightning skill causing the shock. So if I made a lightning skill cause the shock, it would be very different. Theoretically, I could make it happen. Theoretically, it is possible. And it would not be lightning warp. Or Storms Unbound? Yeah, something like that would be easy for it. 2 + 2 = 5? Yes. Yeah, I mean it'd be easy enough to do Orb of Storms, Unbound, burning damage, Divergent. To get like a mega one in there. 41 shock. I think it should be higher than that, but I'm still on Sex Touch. That'd be the other way to do it, yeah. I mean, that at least looks like a good number. I don't know if it's actually good, but it looks good. 2.3 mil, and I'm like wearing a Singularity, a Covenant, and 2 rings. I mean, it feels like it should be okay. I don't know if it's actually okay, but it feels like it should be. Hmm. Oh, that's just for mapping. If I want to kill something, boop, 3.3 mil. That's been suggested. So what I'd be missing? Saying hatred. Well, we could just go defensive from that point on, though. 2.3. How much hatred? Hatred is an extra 300k. Yeah, it's not that much. Good night, Phantasmal. You have a good night, man. Enjoy the bench. Defenses would be quite lacking in some areas, but we got mobility. What more do you need? They dropped another terror update. They did, yeah. They got yet another one down the pipeline. I will probably end up playing this one as well at some point. Final patch. They just love their game too much, man. They just love their game way too much. Still not enough. I need more. I don't think I want the skill to be 4.9 seconds, though. I think it'd be better if I did it with gas speed. Yeah, it's too much if I do it that way. Yeah, we need to get some cast speed. I wouldn't rather want to have a 3.4 is how long it would have to be. That would be the weirdest thing. Pick up 3.432. Pick up the duration to then get less duration. Oh, penance brand balancing. It's a wonderful thing. Truly the best shit. It is the sort of jank I love, no doubt. No doubt about that. Let's see, this is saying unnerved and ash. Unnerved doesn't matter. Ash doesn't matter. Ground doesn't matter. Shock ignited. Ground doesn't matter. Convergence is active, so that's just the boost there. I probably wouldn't be enough. I mean, it's just easier to swap rings. Frenzy would be really nice, but that would require relic caches, and relic caches would require me not to move. And I don't think well, I don't know, it depends on lightning warp, right? But then again, let's draw on Val Cargus crafted for +8 Val skills. Nice. Frenzy charges would make cast speed weird. I'd have to have them as default or minimum. Is it really using Covenant though? I mean, Covenant's good. What if I could claw back Covenant in some way? Hmm. Mark early, mate. Yeah. That could also work. Unbound, added fire. It still says added lightning stronger. Fizz extra fire. The fizz extra fire just makes it so it's always lightning as the main focus though, so that's all the same. Oh, there's a penance brand that converts to fire by itself. Interesting. Cruelty's a lot, but I don't think I could get cruelty to activate. Like in lightning. It's a lot, actually. What's the numbers there? Yeah, it gets too risky to do it that way. It's not guaranteed that the fire is the bigger hit that way. Penance brand ignite. 40% until swapped in like Act 7. Yeah, it'll work in the beginning. I just don't know if it would work throughout the whole thing. I mean, it might. It depends on certain factors. Do stupid damage. That's a good thing. What are you considering? Penance brand ignite. Penance brand ignite. You just said shiver. We were looking at it. The hit version really didn't seem to fucking have wings. You could go lightning conduit ignite. How the fuck would that work and why? Be a lot of conversion to make it work, because you have to make 50% of it be mostly fire. Is there other skills I need to look at, maybe? No, deadly elements. I mean, you're not gonna leech off of it normally anyway. So, I like deadly elements. I don't mind it for what I do. Stormfire? Yeah, but you lose the big boost by having your lightning damage not be. You lose 25%. So you'd want to be something else instead. Alright, what am I missing from the build? Want some new water? Mm. Yeah, we've been doing that for the last hour, boom. Hmm. This is better. No, I'm mostly like what scaling may I be leaving off the table? I'm surprised Battle Mage is so far not the play. Singularity is just stronger than it by a lot. Is he? Prototype character. Mage Blood. Min Frenzy. $334 million DPS. Very nice. Good deeps. Wood deeps again. Not bad. Ah! Oh, wait. Lightning. Fire damage. Still weaker. Really. Still weaker. You're kidding. Wow. Yeah, that's really hard to beat. Not gonna lie. That is a lot of work to beat Singularity. That is a lot of work to beat that. If I need a +1 lightning, fire damage over time, fire damage to spells, wand, and I still don't beat it. Well, that's nutty. Saying that it also allows you to choose a blessing. Huh. That's pretty nutty. Is that 100% increased against hinder somehow better than 100% elemental fire damage? I mean, it's just like there's only so much you can get on a thing, right? So it's like you for what it is, it's really hard to, like, if I put fire damage on here, I could beat it, but like what we're talking about is a flat fire damage, spell damage, fire damage over time. Like, you know, it's a lot. It's a lot if you try to like squeeze it all in. Where you can be better than it, but you need a pretty sizable investment at that point. So it is beatable, but it's also nice to have like the defensive layer of just having everything be hindered as well, right? So beatable, yes. Difficult to do so, maybe. It's a good starting point. Battle mage, yeah. It might be better to do that. Something like this, and then go for, I don't know, fire. Let's see what like a fire does. Yeah, so it's beatable even without a +1. The person who has the weapon told me I was how to craft. He just found pain, lots of pain. Nice. Good stuff. How speed of corrupts the singularity? Yeah. I mean, realistically, this doesn't look like it would not work. If that makes sense. What if I just wear a Legacy of Furies and make myself have no other items? That's not bad. Who needs resistances, right? No unique build. Legacies would be nuts. I'd probably wear Legacies over Covenant, to be fair. First brood mod. Yeah, true. Yeah, it'd be scaled up. So we do 4 million ignite on single target. That's pretty good, I'd say. Actually, it's kind of problematic because our ignite is gonna be shorter than our brand duration. It would take some cast speed to fix that. With his delay, it's whatever. Guys here. It's oh so smooth. Oh yeah, yeah. Stormbrand's great. What else do I need that I could pick up and throw on the setup? 4.2 mil. Probably wouldn't be Covenant. Damn, that's a lot of DPS loss. Never mind, it's Covenant. The difference between Covenant and not Covenant, 1.2 mil. You're scrapping your build? Sometimes builds don't work. Nothing wrong with that. I like no resistances. This wouldn't work. Yeah, unique heavy it is. Yeah, I'm just trying stuff right now. To be fair. Purity of elements in there as well. Not like I have any idea of what I'm making right now. Hmm. What is that? 93. So that's achievable. It's reachable. Right. We could get more power if we change the wand out. We don't need the crown. If we can get enough crit, that would be insane. .4 with the right amount of crit. That would be pretty nutty. Here's the heat shiver. We don't do cold damage. That'd be a very different setup. So what am I missing or not thinking about correctly? A lot of energy shield. But nothing to use it on. Allow the heist enchant to start the craft. Congratulations. Are they? Dex, life, chaos resist, movement speed, onslaught, element avoidance. Element avoidance action speed. Yeah, nice boots. Has that ever died him? Fitting fan the flames for prolif? No, no, I just need one type of prolif. Flame surge. Has it ever died him? Depends on if it needs to be item, I guess. A defense? It's gonna be doing 5 million ignite. I'm done doing defense, man. Defense is useless. Fuck it. Just kill shit. It's not worth it. Like, when it comes to not doing spell suppression and all the other stuff, it's just not worth doing defense anymore. I've just said fuck it at this point. I'm just gonna do damage. I'm just gonna kill stuff. Selling for 100 divines? You take it. It's not specifically the lightning taking his build. It's like, it's just been a slow trickle. It's just been a slow trickle of like doing all the different types of defenses and realizing it's like, it's really not worth it because you can kill stuff with just damage. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Limit, like, unless you're doing that, going beyond that, it doesn't seem worth it. It's just better just to do damage. Just better to do damage. No one plays jank defenses. True. Well, I would be playing Chieftain, but Chieftain's too expensive. Well, that build was awesome. This is doing more than Flame Dash was, which is pretty nuts. But Flame Dash is an easier build to play with. No math involved. What else could I do? What am I missing? What am I not thinking about? What do I need to consider? Never clusters? There's too much good stuff on the tree. I just don't see I see a reason to go clusters for this setup when the tree has so much power on it. Speeding it up? I don't really need to speed it up because Penance Brand has a spin up time. They're pretty equal. 3.42, 3.18. So it goes bum, bum, click, 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 poof, burn, and all the same time in the background, the Penance Brand is spinning back up. So, I don't know. I think it's pretty good for what it is. No, legacies are better than these. Yeah, I can't really think of anything else to add. Can't really think of anything else to add to this thing. Unless I wear a Singularity in the offhand and Lantern in the main hand. Double Singularities. 7 million DPS. Oh yeah, no, you all good, PS. I'm just I'm just debating in my head. 7 million dot DPS, double hindered. Bring out the gigapower. Is there a node I could pick up with? I guess I could go for a skin and see what's available in skins. Ah. Everything moves so slow. Yeah, true. Could go for something like that. Brand, I'm out. I'm out, bitches. I mean, realistically, some of them would work like that, right? Like if I were to wear 2 singularities and drop a replica Emberwake, 23 million, it's 1 ignite per phase. So, kind of, yeah. Literally just go click, click, boom, and walk the fuck out. Skin of the Loyal. Click, click, boom, I'm out. Plenty of those. Corrupted. Imbalanced guard. I mean that could possibly fit in. AoE and duration. AoE and duration could work. Is there one here? Curses, minions, auras. I just want to see what else there is. The good doubles are always already money. Durations, 3 divines. Yeah, Catalysts are really pricey this league. Just to be comfy. I guess that one could work as well. I misspelled guard. 100% chance to defend with 200% of armor. Yeah. I mean, that'd be one way to do it. +3 for 3 divines, yeah. What's that in comparison to the Covenant? It is about the same. But then I don't have a life cost to pay. And we get defenses from that. I go to termination. Can't fit on my auras though. No defense build. Yeah, I'm just looking at the ideas since it was suggested. Just thinking about the setup. No, Empower still stays weaker. Aura node is close? Which aura node is close? Right? Hmm.
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
No good ones there. And bloom for clear. I don't think I'll need it, to be honest. I'm pretty sure Ignite Prolif doing like 5 mil is gonna be fine. And Balance Guard is 20C for that color set. It was night and day, was it? I just wanted to see if this was real since it was so cheap. Turns out it is. Even Obi's was night and day. Defensive year. I just want to see what this was like. I'm just not bad. Then we got Imbalanced Guard from that. +3 King's card with Relikesh's boots. What? Gain 100 life when you lose an endurance charge. Endurance charge gain duration. Armor and shield. Wait, what are you saying? Oh, you're saying I wear the boots and just keep losing 3 charges because I can constantly keep stopping going, stopping going, stopping going. That's so dumb. That's such a dumb idea. Good name. He's not there. He's not there. That's funny. Yeah, so we could go guard. He's in his hideout. Maybe we'll come back. I mean, yeah, realistically, like, because of the way I play, which is usually that, like, you know,
Can I not have but a moment's respite?
this playstyle, that's 300 healing every time I move. That's not a bad idea. Like, that would just be a constant 300 heal every time I move and cast, move and cast, move and cast, move and cast. It would be ridiculous, but it would be a thing. Healing 300 is nothing? Yeah. That'd be funny. Would be funny. Trying to think of what else I could use on this. What else I could possibly utilize? I mean, it's level 94. It's wearing a singularity or two. Probably just one. Two if we really just want to go for damage and not give a shit about anything else. He's buying all the gear you have for sale. Nice. And balance guard for +2. Rather than worrying about the Covenant. Covenant would be nice, but I don't know if it's really the best way to do it. Legacy Furies with crit, Polaric, Barracks. Some goops. If I just get enough resist, just like one-click things, I wouldn't really give a shit, would I? I literally would have to survive 3.5 seconds in a fight, which is not bad. Fell asleep at 9:30. The damage was the opposite. My 6-link bronze? I think I do, yeah. Yeah, it's over here. Another one? Do. 6 socket? How many did say Q? 7? 7 or so. Jewelers. You're starting at 4, right? You're going to 4 and then going up from there. I think with jewelers well, jewelers you might want to start at 3, but still. I spent 4 divines and started. Oh, neat. I had really bad RNG with the linkage for it, so makes sense. It happens. I don't know what else remains from my Alice build. Sounds like it's pretty classy. Unless you think it needs lightning strike. I mean, I can look at it, but I don't know anything about them right now. The way that they're being played. Someone in chat's gonna be better off telling you than I am. Oh, you got the shaped heat shiver? Ah, okay. Yeah, I haven't played lightning strike for ages. So I know nothing of it. In its current form. Yeah. Perfect Agony, EE, Blood Magic, Point Blank. Skin of... The squishiest jug in existence. Wait, where did that just save? Oh, well, right spot. Do. Load and a half. Yep, error's out. You're missing a letter. Or something. Is this what I'm doing? Letter for you. Oh, it does load. Okay. What is it? Kind of squishy, Alice Champ. I mean, it looks about right. That's an Omni build? Are they usually Omni? I don't know. Got some Omni stuff, some gear, some +1s. Yeah, this is just damage, isn't it? Yeah, it's like, what? Is it? Omni builds are typically pretty squishy, aren't they? Like, isn't that the whole idea of Omni? You just go for damage? Except for LLS, is it? Probably the tankiest build in the game. Is it? Fair enough. Like I said, I don't know about anything about it at the moment. Where's the Ellie resist come from the Omni? I get the evasion and stuff. You're AFKing all the Ubers with it? Damn. Okay. Gems don't die. Oh, it did it, Spoops? Huh, okay. That'll work. Your regen suffers? Is it? It's spell suppression, right? Spell suppression, armor, evasion. I mean, I don't know. It looks right to me. You have leech. You don't have... Because, yeah, like I said, I don't know anything about it. I don't know shit about it. Looks pretty much on brand as far as I can tell. Gloves are influenced. No frenzy strikes. Any life on the tree? Man's moving around picking stuff up. Do. I don't know anything about it. One with champ. Ah, okay. Yeah, sorry, I don't know, man. I don't know anything about that build. It looks like the way they build Omni builds. Looks to me like an Omni build. It's a build. Yeah, I don't know. There's a reason I don't do Omni builds, because they all look like Omni builds. So, I don't really have a lot of things to do in Omni builds. I find I did what? I did what was my actual Omni build that when Omni came out? Because I borrowed the Ward Looper from Kane just to get 6,000. EK? Was it EK an Omni build? What did I do that was an Omni build? I only made one Omni build. But I don't remember what the fuck, what the fuck I did it with. I did it with something. And then I was like, I've made one, I've made them all. I shall never make another one. Is it a Slayer? Oh yeah, I did sweep. That's what I did. And I was like, meh. And then moved on. Like, no offense to anyone who plays Omni. I'm not saying that. I just find building Omni builds really boring, so I just don't do them. There's very little variability in them. Yeah, I'd much rather have an Ashes. Like, if an Omni drops, I'll sell an Omni and then buy an Ashes. Is boring shit ever? Yeah, I'm just like, eh. I'd much rather have an Ashes. Dory Mox champs instead of the Omni champ? Oh, yeah. I give up instant bruises to all. Like, it's cool, it's fun, it's you know, big number get big, but it's the gearing is so straightforward that I don't know. I'd rather be sitting here wondering if I should use a King's Guard to recycle my Ralikesh's impatience and heal myself. I bet you not to use it. Can't use it on demand. Oh, gotcha. Pondering that King's Guard, man. 300 heals every time I start walking. Every time I start walking. Not even Christopher walking. Am I gonna do Penance Brand Ignite? Do I want 7 million ignites? I kind of want 7 million ignites. One point endurance charge to make 400 a walk. Classic Dire Ignite. It is Classic Dire Ignite. Alright, let me feel the let me start the character and just feel it, because I don't know. Might feel awful to play. Is drain health bars? Oh yeah. Draining health bars is like the best shit ever. Oh yeah, realistically you're right. Create Kalandra. Elementalist. Wait. I mean, I kind of legitimately already have the character. Because this is this Frostblink Ignite but redone. Just just use Conduit as the baseline and put it as Penance Brand real quick. Because I mean, is there really a point to re-leveling this when I literally have the same tree already? The name. Like problem solving? I do like problem solving. And it would be easier to problem solve Penance Brand from the start. No leveling. That is problem solution answer. I guess, like, let me see. Let me see the thing. Oh yeah, things definitely feel off when you Good night, Jenny. Have a good one. And it's brand. Great feeling that phase. Yeah. It would be really weird to go and try to go from the very, like, from nothing all the way up. From here. I'm probably gonna re-level, yeah. I just wanna see. Let me see, I just wanna see what this looks like as a play style. Yeah, yeah, true, silly name. I just wanna see what this looks like. Yeah, it's not gonna be too bad. Mind you, it'll be jumping between the mobs the moment I click, but... basically just one click a pack and just keep going. Yeah, that's not bad at all. That will twerk for me. Ren recall super good too. Yeah, if I need it, I can make use of it. My Venus burns. What the fuck? Yeah, what now? Alright. Trickster with Stormfire instead of Elementalist? Trickster with Stormfire? Yeah, I'm not entirely sure yet, Viraj. Trickster with Stormfire. I don't really get that much by going Trickster. And then you're like over here rather than over here. Belts and boots. Belts and boots. Yeah, I think I'll stick with this side of the tree. What do I call ourselves? This spreadsheet burns. It's not a bad name. It's not a bad name at all. It is a burning spreadsheet. Because that's brands for you. They're burning spreadsheets.
She makes herself an orphan. Learn well the lessons the Drake class will teach you, witch. It is your only hope of finding your way home.
Burning urge to play with. I'm not gonna put penis in my name. Dire rebranding. That's kind of funny. Burning urge to spreadsheet. That sounds wrong in so many ways. Oh god, does that fit? It doesn't fit. I'll probably list chaos for divines. Yeah, that's the right way. Burning urge to spread. What if I drop the G? Burning urge? Oh, it fits if I drop the G. Oh yeah. Easiest way to get names, just drop the G. Nobody needs the G. We are now burning urge the spreadsheet.
The dead will soon rise for me, not against me.
Good God. That's a name. Penance brand ignite, huh? It's gonna go for 10 million ignites. Who needs defense? And just run around everything while it dies. We'll be fine. We'll be just fine. You got up to 10 mil? No, I got up to... What was the highest I got to? 7.8? You don't have to be alive to beat the boss. That's true. Penance Brown Ignite? I don't know. I think he did. I don't remember what happened with his.
I'd be a dead woman by now.
I did one, but it's been a while since I did mine. But yeah, I mean it's fubbing it by a whole lot if to get to that level, Kaiser. Like we're talking replica Ember Wake double singularities 6.5 and doing all that stuff to make it pop up. Like that's 6.5 and then from there you get more. Not a true number. Taking revenge on it feels like taking revenge. Fair enough. Fair enough. It's a mix of maniac. I don't know what it's a mix of. Amulet failed. That does happen. That's a good number for your own setup. Yeah, well, don't worry. It's not like I really know either. I'm definitely slamming stuff together and just seeing what sticks. New build? Yeah. It's gonna be Penance Brand Ignite. Yeah, that did not split the way I'd want that to split. That did not split the way I'd want that to split. Yeah. We'll just level the same way we leveled all these characters. Put on warpaths and run through shit. Right? Just the easiest way to do it. Super easy, don't give a fuck leveling. Super easy, don't give a fuck. Fire, fire, fire. Chaos. Cold. They didn't want the attributes life to be opposite of the skills. Ah, okay. There we go.
Farewell.
Dang it. I want this to be linked. Thank you, Kaiser. But yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm making with this. I'm gonna make something.
Remember, we do this for freedom. Yes.
We're gonna make something. Oh yeah, that still
Remember,
points to the
we do this
spreadsheet
for freedom.
because of the whole spreadsheet existence.
Away as an island.
Do that. That.
Goodbye.
That'll work. That will work. Alright. Let's get this guy going. Let's get this guy a-going.
Know that stench? Just like my sisters. Upon the pyre.
We'll see if we, we'll see what it feels like to have this level of stuff. And what the final thing ends up being. Do. Penance Brand Ignite again, huh? I do remember Mathel making one of these. But I don't remember
To learn
why
is to live.
or if he liked it. Or what he pushed it up to. 'Cause I remember what mine was like, but that was many patches ago. It wasn't Ignite? Oh, okay, he just did Penance Brand, like, hit? Can I grab up? He did a crit version. Ah, okay. I thought he did do an Ignite version. Oh well. That was meh. Okay, that's what I remember him having reservations about it, but I don't remember what the reservations were. I think he's done both. I know I've done Ignite, but I don't know if I'm confusing myself with him also doing one, or me just talking in chat to him about one. March 2022 build was Ignite? Okay. So he did do an Ignite one. When that was March of... Oh, yeah, okay, so that lines up. That does line up.
Yes? While we live, we are
Okay.
blessed.
That does line up then. Well, I just couldn't remember with that one how the things. So he did do one. He did do an Ignite from March, okay. When he still had a mustache, okay. How did he gear himself? Oh, I remember now. Yeah, he went Shroud. That's what it was. Okay. That's okay. I was like, what did he do? What did he do? Because I remember looking at it and thinking to myself, yep, that's one way to do it. That's what it was. He went Shroud. He went for the old shroud setup. That explains it. 'Cause I remember thinking that he did it a different way, because I mentioned the elder thing. And there was some relevance to that, but yeah, because I went full elder and he went full shaper. That's what it was. Well, we'll see how this version pans out.
I think this ray class will
The version of fuck it, we don't care, we just click and watch as things die. Hopefully it's good. I would like for it to be good. I'm tired of doing defense. Fuck defense. My Uber bosses hate defense. I wish to click and watch them burn. No defense. Life is better. Just want burninating.
Fine work.
Burninate the countryside. It'll feel so much better.
You managed to. Farewell.
Feel so much better. Defense this? No. No defense on that. It's plenty strong as it is. It'll stand on its own. Let's get ourselves a Penance brand character spooled up.
Life is short. Deal with it.
I will be interested to see what the realistic version of this looks like. 'Cause it does have more ignite than Flame Dash does, which is scary. If it reaches that level. I don't think it will, but if it does, that's pretty hot. That's pretty hot. Actually not intended. I was not thinking about that in that sense at all. But I'll take it. The burning bun. You might want to get that checked out. Your pun should not be burning. Especially in day-to-day use.
When I'm ready, and not before.
What about, I mean... That just sounds like you got hemorrhoids. Also get that checked out. Get the boots on. And then just go for brands as soon as I can, I guess. The new mystery box one? I don't have it now. It is a cool one, but not for me. I can't go that early, can I? I mean, I can work my way there, I guess, but the boots will carry me in the beginning. That's all we need. How about the armor brand ignite? I guess I could, yeah. levels penance again? 28. I'm gonna use a skin. Don't I have to... What if I could buy a Covenant with +2 on it? Because that would be the best of all worlds. Hmm. Rolling magma.
I'd rather burn than call such a place home.
Covenant. Or Divines the other day. AoE. Duration. Gems. Count. 1. 9 for AoE. And 10 for duration. Well then. No. Though that would be the best one I could pick up, I guess. I don't know. 4 to 5 and offline listed 24 hours. I mean, yeah, there's no way I beat that, right? Like, in terms of just pure raw power. Nine zero 6 links, yeah. All separate stacks, your fingers. What the fuck? That's a lot of chaos.
When I'm ready and not before.
I mean, yeah. That would definitely be the strongest thing I could do. Let's see if we threw on a Covenant. Corrupted. +2. Just a casual 8.3 million. Who needs defense? We'll get to 3 million. We'll get to 10 million ignite a second. Well, 35 out of cold look? I don't know. Wear a Shaco instead. Well, what if? Eight-second to Shaper. Basically, yeah. 1 ignite Shapers. Per phase. No, that would actually be stronger than my Discharger was. No, Discharger's still pretty far away. 13 million was Discharger. What was DPS was your Ice Crash build? Not that much. 9, I believe, was the top end.
Ignorance brought you here, sister. To the one
What was it? Ice Crash was... Does it say DPS on these? Only 9? No. I don't remember. Let me look. If this is the actual tree. Oh no, it was 13 mil as well. 13.8. But that one required you to get close. This one wouldn't require that much closeness. Which would be nice. You're a little biased, Ma. Oh, yeah, Ma's good. And beef up. Beef away, man. Beef away. Made the beefing go well. In my Ma build back? Make it. Is anything stopping you from remaking Ma? Can't. Sad's Jewel? Not really. Level 12. Level 12. Level 10s. Level 25. That. Those. And then that later on. There we go. The Godjoy phone. Made my golems 300k HP, which was dumb. Oh, okay. I mean, there's the jewel searching stuff nowadays, so it wouldn't be too difficult, I think, to find something similar. Depending on their price. Just keep going.
Fate smiles with sharp teeth.
There's level 10. Oh, really, Nips? Ah, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I mean, fair enough. If it's a rare one. It does happen like that. It'd be weird to go back to this build.
And not before.
The other abilities so I can put them on other frames. I do that in a lot of games, man. That's very common to be like, I don't need this anymore, and then the moment you like start looking into stuff, you're like, ah, fuck. And that's how I became a hoarder. Just keep everything. You never know. You never know. Go this way.
Sirens appear to be dining well.
Hold on, all the frames. I guess it gives you something to do.
May fair winds favor you.
Go this way. Yeah. Boot it up, run through the game. Until we can get Ignite. And then we'll just boot up and Ignite at the same time. Boot up and Ignite up. Boots and Ignites. Swap you out. Swap you out. To buy Legacy of Furies. Which is fine. Chuck those in there. Anything else I care about? No. Just chuck these in here. Chuck those on there. Get those when I ascend. Do I have a pair of legacies? Do I need to buy better ones? believe I have a pair, but they're... Or they were... Oh no, I yeeted them into the moon. That's what it was. I don't have a pair anymore. Alright. Oh, I forgot to put links on my boots. Yep, welcome to, stopping by and reading chat very quickly. Life lesson, shit's weird. Shit's very weird. Damn it, this guy doesn't get onslaught. I need my onslaught to run faster.
Godslayer.
My people. It certainly is. It certainly is.
That would just
Alright,
make
let's do this.
life complicated.
Run until we can run no more. Look away, Zia. Look away. Circle. Yay. She's dead. We're just gonna do it the old-fashioned way. When Dyer runs out of ideas, he goes Ignite. And one-shots everything. Because, you know, Ignite's good. It's been a while since I did an Ignite meme. I think I'm allowed to do another one again. Use a dot. Yep. It is kind of my MO. And also kind of true.
And that's how you die properly.
This game is a whole lot easier
No half measures.
when you don't have to stand still for your damage. When you do a tech slam build, I haven't done one yet. It's been on the bracket for a long time. I just never pulled the trigger on one yet. I will someday, when the right opportunity arises. No whipping. I mean, in Terraria, dots are kind of whips. I heard a ding! No, dang, 10 divines. That's not a ding I care about. Motherfuckers. I'm waiting for that, like, 4 divine ding. Pick up a covenant with +2. And just run through. Move shadows.
When I'm ready. And
Next time with the new Rage Clubs? Maybe. I thought about it. Damn it, can't jump that. We're making a build with the old Penance brand. Saying fuck it to defense, just getting offense. Put the brands down and watch them melt things. Because defense is overrated. Also, not worth it. I could actually just drop determination as well, run hatred, then I could reach 10 million. Oh, that would be ridiculous. I'm gonna have 10 million dots. The best part about this dot is while it's kind of slow to ramp up, it's not conditional like Ice Crash and all that was. You just literally hit him with a wave of conviction. And you're good to go. Can I fit that in? Let me see. If I take out... if I take out determination... 9.6. Yeah. Legit. If I could get a little bit more space, I could legit have a 10 mil dot. I could literally just click on something, wait 3 seconds, and watch it die. Who needs defense? Who needs defense?
It's nice to see there's still some
Good offense, best defense.
corpse of the continent.
It certainly would be something. That would be just ridiculous, though. Actually, the more I think about it, yeah. I mean, most bosses and stuff would get like 2 phases on you with that level of ignite on them. This would be like a 30 million total. Those things don't have that long of a phase.
If you must.
Have that on Hexblast, but with defense. Maybe you should play Hexblast. I'm just tired of playing defense, man. I've tried like 5 different defensive builds in a row that are not Grace Determination Spell Suppression. They all fall short. So I'm just gonna go damage. Two tap and fear with the mob. Imagine if you had if you go that, no defense. I mean, fair enough. I could full send it into Doom, Hexblast, Ignite shenanigans.
I barely recognize myself.
It's looking kind of spicy. True. You know, yoink the cultist mod. No mods. No mods yet. But it's on the framework of 4.41, so it should be easier for them to mod it up, fix it up quicker. And yoink the node. I guess either or, yeah. Is this the final update? It might be. We don't know. Who knows with those guys? But yeah, most likely this is the final one, at least as far as they've said. Is that on? Right now I think it's Penance Brand Ignite still. Come on. I really needs that shield. Good luck to you. Enjoys poops. I never really understood how it works. Don't worry. Neither did I. I just look at the spreadsheet until it goes, alright, fair enough.
When I'm ready.
The DPS is designed for? Honestly, as someone who has done the Uber fights quite a lot, I don't think there was a design.
It's kind of disappointing,
that, like, all of them share. I think it's kind of like they said. They're just really crazy versions of the fights that are meant to be kind of unfair. And that's what they are. What they originally designed them for?
The air stinks of thaumaturgy. I could learn a thing or two here.
By just dodging. In all of the fights? Maybe? Pretty hard to dodge all damage in Uber Shaper and or Uber Elder and Maven. Except Cyrus. And Cyrus you have to stand in the puddles. The Raven's a joke. Well, I'm not saying that, but I'm saying like you will get hit by shit in that fight. Almost undodge everything in that fight. Maybe? Shaper I can easily see. Exarch. Exarch you kind of have to get lucky. Eater you can maybe fully dodge, but you're gonna eat that beam no matter what in the center face, so you have to have enough recovery for the beam. Yeah, Uber Elder, I don't think so. I think you're gonna get hit by something. That one can't be done hitless.
Travel far.
Always put the balls out of bounds? Wait, which balls are we talking about?
I am a beast. Stay.
You and me. The road.
You are well?
Maven degen balls? Oh yeah, the ones you put out when yeah, that one. Someone did Uber Elder with 1 life. What? Yeah. How much DPS did that guy have? I'm talking like sustained fight. I'm talking about like you're in that fight for 5 minutes. Like, you know, not insta-killing it. Because if I remember that clip right, it was like 30 seconds long.
When I'm ready, and not before.
$75 divine total. Nice. Not expecting like a hit. Well, no, but that's what I'm saying. Like your statement of you can do all the fights without getting hit. Well, no shit if you do them in 15 seconds. Right? But you know, there has to be an upper echelon bound to what is, you know, the how long you expect someone to be in that fight. Like, you can theoretically do them all and not getting hit by just doing Cast on Death last league. You're not technically getting hit. But that's not the same, right? That doesn't count. Yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, yeah. Because that's what my brain went to, is like, you can't do it like, you know, you can't do it like an Elden Ring boss where you're in there for 30 minutes, you just never get hit, you chip away at them, right? Like, you can't do that. You will get hit if you're trying to take the slow and steady approach. But yeah, if you have like massive DPS and you just phase them in like 30 seconds, yeah, sure. Uber Elder? Oh, Uber Elder, sure. That's normal Uber Elder. We're talking Uber Elder. The Giga one. Not being fast enough? Like maybe DJ. Well, the DJ balls and stuff, that's always controllable though. Yeah, that's never been a problem. Like, you can stack the balls, like, you know, all day, every day. Extend time for sure. You can stack the balls forever. Until you fuck up once or twice. Well, yeah, but usually you're gonna fuck up because there's a cascade of different skills going off that are not just the balls. While you're staying the balls while stacking. Yeah, that's you can do that. You can stand in the balls while stacking.
When I'm ready and not before.
Like if you put the balls in the right spot, you could just run through it real quick and then put the balls down and run through it again. Like that's how Maven, Elder, all those fights have always been. I mean, that's basically what my last build was, and it wasn't working. Just ignoring degens was not enough. You need damage. A whole hell of a lot of it, too. Not a hell of a lot of it, but more consistent, less conditional damage. It's mostly the conditional damage on the cast speed that got me killed. Don't play yourself casters like melee things. But yeah, I mean for a lot of the Uber fights, it just depends on how you take them on. And how much opening you have to attack in. Because if you don't have a whole lot of opening, you're in for a bad time. A very, very bad time. In the mood to MF, but can't decide which one. There's a lot of choices there, I think. This league. And the big opening.
That's
Do.
I gave journey well.
Because at least personally, I feel that I'm trying to think. Uber Elder is somewhat to a degree, but once you got better at it, it was a lot easier to do. But like I haven't really felt the crunch of timers in Poe until the Ubers came out. I think we've always been at a nice level of being able to work around the timer and also enough missile launch. Being able to, you know, put in DPS even on the slower builds. New build already? Yeah. If you play clean. Yeah, Uber, Elder, and all are the same way. After killing pinnacle bosses? Yeah, it can happen. Insta-kill Uber X art. No, not really rhetorical. Not to the way I'd want it to. I can only do about half the Ubers on it. And not nearly as comfortable as I want it to.
This land has no time for
Ice Spear is just not...
like you, Oak.
Ice Spear can carry it, but it's really... The flask healing is much more powerful than I thought it was last league. So without it, without that layer, the build just kind of flops over. It's all good. All good. Zemindra, yeah, I don't think it's me that nerfed that. Not this time. Yeah, even like on Maven, even though I couldn't die besides anything besides like the one thing that stopped my healing, I could never get enough damage down because there was always mobs in my face. And so I didn't have any like AoE for that. And then Maven herself was just very difficult to hit, so it just didn't work. It's too chaotic, the self-cast is too slow. And it just does not work out the way I want it to. Pathfinder had the benefit of being able to just kind of sit there and tank it heavier. Is there a starting idea? It's Penance Brand Ignite, which required like a spreadsheet to make sure it worked beforehand, so there's some starting idea. This is basically full sending into damage and saying fuck it. Who needs defense? There's the title again? I'm not worried about it. Title's close enough to what I'm doing right now. Actually OP as fuck. It was nice to have it for healing. And then bossing. Having a reliable way to believe that your flask were actually going to be up instead of just bouncing up and down was very, very nice. Definitely didn't change anything from mapping, but it sure as shit hurt bossing. But that's okay. Where we're going, we don't need flask. Okay. Got 28. Put on a tabula. Go ignite. Ignore the world. We'll see how this goes. Hopefully well. Part of the other reason the build had issues is because of the changes to Flame Dash, where you just can't like keep using it. On something like Eater, I would just run out of dash charges. Same with a lot of it. Like you just keep trying to dodge, trying to avoid, and then run out of charges. So you just couldn't be like mobily defensive. You had to rely on other defensive layers, which did make it harder to utilize in a lot of ways. Definitely one of the harder things to compensate for, not having that mobility. Not having that mobility. Go. They are just a different breed of boss. Gotta build somewhat specifically for them. Or with a specific idea in mind. For enhanced 2120 flame dash. Still not enough for Eater. Because you have to be able to dash 5 times back to back. If you in the way that my build was doing it. Because you had to dash cast, dash cast, dash cast, dash cast, and then you had to wait a second for him to do the beam and then dash behind him. Or use 2 dashes there. It's just a lot easier if you're using something like Leaf Slam or Whirling Blades. Or Shield Charge, I guess, would also work, but can feel pokier on that one because it's not as quick on some setups versus others. Same with Leaf Slam, I guess, and Whirling Blades. Just need one of the more repeatable movement skills to feel super comfortable in that fight. Dude. All about that movement. Movement be key. That. I should use Diamond Flask in this setup. % crit. That basically guarantees it. Would enchant not enough? Oh, I'm just looking at like what if it isn't. Hell yeah, cheese cracker with pepperoni. Fuck yeah, that's good shit. Always love me a good cheese and crackers night.
A pity. I think we could have been
22% from that. And then if we get crit chance on it, just to, you know, make it so that it's like as consistent as possible. How have I become this blind? There it is. 25% chance to crit. And that's pretty good. Do-wop. What else we got here? What's this? .25% chance to crit. Oh wait, wasn't it that... Yeah, it doesn't work retroactively, so you have to have the crit before. Yeah. Hmm. It is hard to believe that that's gonna be... The crit's gonna be up.
When I'm ready, and not
Well.
before.
Maybe. Maybe it'll be up. We'll see. Maybe, maybe, maybe. Right on the, Yeah, consistency will definitely be... Will skew it as well. It would, yeah. Yeah, I probably will need the Diamond Flask, just to see if I can get the consistency high enough to feel like it's always elemental overloading. Because it would be a big part of it if I could get it to feel like it's always there. Would feel very important to the build. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see how it feels.
When you build something like this, you make persecution a way of life.
Because the other option would be to... Don't have another option. Tomorrow's future. Have a button. Yeah, I'm trying to think of... What's my help? What's my helmet enchant then? Is it Dynam? No. Maybe. No, I don't have resistances for Dynam. Or do I? Do I care? No, I have no health then.
Life is short. Deal with it.
Need help from somewhere.
There she is, my work in progress. Let's see if Rayclast has been good to you.
Waiting for the
Witch.
blowover first. Good God.
Enough of this.
Creative elements. Yeah, it does do that. It does help with that, doesn't it? But I like, at that point, I have like no HP. What's the record for 1 to 10? 454, I believe. I don't know. Guess we'll see. I can always tweak it as I get later into it. Always tweak it as we get later into it. More damage than rares. Oh, I'm just guessing with stuff. Like, they're just placeholders for now. We'll see what they become. I'm just gonna steal my copy of Ones. You have my word. You do indeed. You do have his word. Don't give it back, he'll keep writing weird jokes. We'll see what they become, because yeah, at this point I really don't know as to what the what the best setup is like game. Legacies are probably locked in, and so are Polarics and Respites and Replica Emberwakes. The rest of the gear has to be independent of those. Whatever that is. So we'll figure all of that out. We'll figure it all out when we get there. What level's the Respite you can already wear? That's pretty early on. So I'll put it on there for Olaf. Do. Come on. Nothing like ascending at 25 by walking around like a boss, not giving a sheet.
When I'm ready and not before.
If I'm running skin, I gotta buy a 2120 penance brand, right? Yeah. But everything else I can run whatever I want. That was normal. Well, that's what I paused, and it would be just normal, I believe. Because all the things would have to be corrupted. Thanks, League, for sure. Just takes attempts, man. It's time, getting better at it, learning the fights, and sometimes getting a bit lucky. Normal's nothing. Yeah, I figured a 2120 should be cheap. I'll just pick one of those up when I get later on into the character. Because Well, I could already wear it, though. I guess we could just wear it in place of the tabula. Just use a +2. Yeah, I could do that. Just chuck all the boost in there corrupted. And then wait until I'm level 80. Or 72 to get the higher level ones, and then move on from there when I get level 80. That'll work. No real reason for imbalanced guard then if I'm not running determination, is there? So I could go for a higher one. Like a +2, +4. If I could find one with the right colors and right double pluses on it. But that would be very difficult to find. I wonder what the best chest for me would be. Wonder what the best chest ends up being. This league? None. I'm not 7'd any of them on anything that I can recommend. I've been dicking around with too many alternative ideas, so I haven't killed them yet. Honestly, my backup for if I can't kill them on enough shit is just to go cast on crit. Just out DPS the fuck out of them. That's always the fallback. X-Blast door is a good thing. So what'd you say your ignite was on your setup, Demon? Just so I have a comparison point. 9.5. Not bad, that's not bad. That's not bad at all. Yeah, poison seismic seems to be pretty damn good. Yeah, you had pretty good defensive stats on it, that's for sure. This guy will definitely not have that. That's okay. Who needs them? Just right click and make things die. The only true way to live. Here. Let's get Penance Brand into the build right away and then go from there. Slowly but surely. Make it part of the rotation. Reasonable Gyros. There's builds that are just really good at it. And that's definitely one of them. That's definitely one of the builds that's really good at it. Lightning Conduit buff to hits only. I I don't remember which way it reads. $1,002. You're playing Firestorm? The best build ever? Conduit thing against shocked enemies. Oh, for like doing damage based on percent of the shock that's on the enemy? Yeah, I don't remember how that one reads. Whether it says hits and ailments or just hits. Yes, it is. Okay. There we go. Hits only. Okay. Or hits. Yep. There you go.
Goodbye. Victor, good luck to you.
Okay. Have I tried Maw? No, I haven't done Maw. Mostly because every single time I look at Ignite builds, it's the first one that gets recommended. So, it just stays off my radar as a result of that. It's got a micro patch. Yeah, there was apparently one. Yeah, no, I've heard it's really good. I just, yeah, like I said, I know it's good, so with enough people having told me it's good, I don't need to make it myself. So I've just kind of been ignoring it as a result, for better or worse. For better or worse, just been ignoring it. Hipster only stream zone? Nah, I've talked about it in the past, but part of it is because, yeah, I like just not doing builds that I already know that are working. And the other half it is just, I don't need people every 5 minutes coming in going, oh, you're doing that guy's build. He did it like this, he did it like that. Why aren't you doing this? So, I just ignore stuff that, like, I know is good, just so I don't have to deal with the constant barrage of, that stuff. Playing special throw off meta? Oh, hell yeah. Totally. Electrics? Yep. And only gives 2 splinters. Yeah, 10 away stuff is kinda crap.
Can't abide housework.
Just doing memes all day. It's to do builds that he hasn't done before, that he can do better than whoever's on. Oh, that's one way to look at it, yeah, sure. Find inspiration to build from there. Yep. No, I do purely my own dumb ideas. That way, the moment somebody's like, hey, look, this content creator did this build, I could be like, that sounds awfully familiar to a dumb idea I had. Lets me know how far my dumb ideas are reaching. Gotcha, Hans. I mean, yeah. With staves of all things. Yeah, no. No, I definitely don't want anyone doing that. It sucks ass when I see other people getting bombarded with that. So no, I would never want people to do that. I don't know, it's, well, I talk about it a lot, but you know, it's how I keep that the 2 months of playing Poe very very refreshing to me. You know? If I set myself the hard limit of, hey, just don't play with spell suppression, grace, determination, defiance banner, then I have to look at other stuff. I have to see what else I could do. And if I stay away from the stuff that's being like suggested in chat of like, hey, you know, this person did that build, you should do that. I'm like, no, because that person's already done that build. I don't have anything to solve, because the moment I start playing that build, I'm gonna have 50 people in here going, hey, he did it like this, why aren't you doing it like that? And it's like, I like making dumb shit even if it doesn't work.
I shall purify you in flame, horror of nightmare.
This is a dire build. He's playing Gosprey's next. Can't use that. Can't use that.
He wanted me burned back in Audius Gravicius.
He's doing this other build, but better, doing it better. I mean, technically, this is. Both my last two builds have been trying to do better than my last version of a build. It's very dire. The cleave setup had pretty much the same problem that my my Ice Spear setup had, which was finding opening to attack was just non-existent. The benefit he had is the movement speed and the leap slam. He did 2 brews on it. He did more than 2. No, he did 6 out of 7. Well, 6 out of 7, 5.8 out of 7. Does it see him? Oh, he did a 6 out of 7? Yeah, he did. He did 6 out of 7. I don't know if he gave a reattempt to Uber Elder. Yeah, it was just attempts. He just needed a couple attempts, but he could have pulled it off. Exarch was the one that was the worst of them all. From friends in Tampa, and they're good. So, that's good. That's good. Very good. So that shit's rough as fuck out there. So. But yeah, I mean, realistically, that build has what it would take to do them. Besides maybe Exarch. Exarch you'd have to get pretty lucky on. Because he's got enough of attack speed where he can stutter step and get the damage in as he needs to. But he has to get somewhat lucky with a couple timings, and then also just really give it a bunch of attempts to learn the muscle memory for the fight. Oh, I have a tanky walker you can get. That'd be one way to do it. CIP, hit shivers, valid, cold snapping nuts, pretty good. Oh yeah, no, that's definitely a good one. But yeah. A Dance with Death build? No, I don't think I've ever done a Dance with Death build. I guess Aura Effect is fine. Yeah, the don't wear helmet
Of all the
thing.
worlds you could have conquered, you had to choose mine.
Yeah, I don't think it's
Feeble imagination.
in any way worth it.
I loved your work, Piety. It was you I...
Piety's off the... Don't do anything.
Blind One's good, yeah. Blind One's fantastic.
You are the You have there is nothing else.
Boom. I can't fit everything in. I'm not going datum, am I? I want to go datum. True endgame cheese. That would take quite a lot of work. I don't really want to wear datum. At the same time, 10 million DPS. Do we need defenses? Maybe. Might be that we need defenses.
When I'm ready, and not before. Remember, Dominus, what goes up must come down.
More damage. More so just where the hell do I get HP and resistances from? More looped shit here. I haven't met a guide for a long time. I haven't really felt like any of my builds are worth making a guide on at the moment. This probably does not join that pack either, unless this somehow is actually 10 million DPS. We're gonna blast something. It might be blasting ass, but we'll find out. We'll find out. His element. You have a good one. Enjoy the badge. But first, food. Food is important. Definitely get yourself some grub. Local Taco Bell bathroom. What the fuck? What kind of builds am I putting out there? Do-do-do-do. It has definitely made willingness to put guides for builds far smaller with Ubers being out. Is the bar, the ceiling, the thing that I want to reach is so much higher, and it is so much harder to reach it.
I need more mana.
Makes it very difficult. Very difficult indeed to reach that stage.
Have you ever seen the true face of God, exile? This world is an illusion, exile.
Have I had a guide since Reap Chieftain? I don't think I have. I don't think I've had anything that's gone far enough to warrant me wanting to make a guide for it. Look, a man has worms.
Have you
I'm good.
Bye bye.
that water just
I'm
works.
good on having worms.
Let's see where it comes from.
I'll leave those to the blaster dudes. Those Gamma compilations? No. Don't really do that type of content where I could get the nice highlight clips from. Are crabs so tasty? I don't know. I do like the taste of the old seafood. Oh, carbs, not crabs. Can you tell I had seafood on the mind? You've garlic, man. It's just exclamation read. Just a whole lot of reading that I'm not doing. Can I get a diadem with... I don't even know what I would need for Penance Brand.
How do I keep ending up in such lovely places?
Guess I could do that. Did it take away the +1 all Chaos spell gems rule from Scepters? Oh, I don't know. Oh, the Shaper and Elder Guardian. Well, killing them in a few seconds. Hell yeah. That's good shit. That was an energy shield.
I need more mana.
Well, I could go mind over matter, I guess. Just use the recharge. Yeah, I could go mind over matter, actually. That could solve some issues. Potential of him. It's pinnacle bosses. If it's real. A lot of that number can be flubbed. Yeah, actually, I have so much energy shield coming from my gear, I should go mind over matter. Devouring's item. Yeah, sustain. Yeah, that's what I started thinking about. How would I make it work? What if I got a Wicked Ward chest space instead? Period of events, can you avoid ground effects? Yeah, I think it makes you immune to them all. Unleash versus Echo in the self-cast? I didn't try it. Maybe. I don't know. May or may not be possible. +3 Ghost Rise, Jeffrey's Sanctuary. It may or may not work on it. But yeah, I didn't try it. I don't really do Unleash very often as a playstyle, so probably not my preferred way of doing it, but it could work. Ghost Writhe. I don't think it would be Ghost Writhe. Joffrey's? I guess Joffrey's could be okay. Get Zealot's Oath from it. But then I have no life regen, which kind of hurts since I'd have no way of recovering life at all. Yeah. It wouldn't be the greatest way of doing it. Ageless corpse eating. Yeah, I'd have to steal the corpse eater node. Or some way of getting it. 2. Wicked Ward. 2 divine for Wicked Ward. Consumed a corpse. I could do that and make corpses. And then get the boost for it, but it doesn't really do much for me. I'd have to just put corpses down. So yeah, essence of gluttony. Kind of annoying to steal that just for that. I'd rather just use Wicked Ward, I think. I got 1,000 energy shield. I don't know what the way I would do that would be. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it seems like the easiest way to get more HP is to go mind over matter, so it's a matter of how the hell do I fit it in.
Mountain, I'm pleased to see you too.
How the hell do I fit it in? CI. I can't even get over to CI. And I can't get enough ES. There's no way. I'd have to run discipline somehow. Right, mute. You have a good one. Yeah, have yourself a good one.
I think it likes me.
Yeah, no, I think if anything, it's Wicked Ward. But there's not a whole lot I can do otherwise. Not a whole lot I can do because it's, yeah, it's pretty limited.
There are so many more trapped spirits in this place. I can feel them.
Let's have a slow regen of ES. At all times. Slow regen of ES. Let's see. And that's not enough by itself. That's not enough by itself. So we'd have to do something else in there. CI with EV. Just take everything on one health. Yeah, I don't think that's the way. Some smash. Vibin'. All about the vibe. $88. Spec to it for 95. Grab that as well. But then what do I drop? Those two. 96. Well, that's certainly a tree. Modified Atlas grind? No, I haven't done it myself yet. And I don't plan to, but I'd assume just value maps and go 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 is gonna be your best bet. Guess birthday cards, you know? Not yet, I haven't. Yeah, what Shadow said. That's one way to do it, definitely. If I did it like that, huh? Is that 94? That could work. That could work. Yeah, resident build. If only.
Don't be frightened, little mountain. It'll all be over soon.
Yeah. No, yeah, I could path like that. That gives me some of my HP back. And then Wicked Ward from the helmet will take care of the rest. Or EB and then Wicked Ward. Once it starts regenerating, it's just gonna regen on its own. Yeah, I could do that. I could totally do that. That still then leaves my chest open to whatever I want to do with it. Ghost Writhe. No, Ghost Writhe's too scary to do.
Ta-ta, not a cockroach.
I just died of chaos
So this is what the inside of a Karui king's
way
head
too
is.
easily.
I hope they're not all like this.
Flop over to chaos damage. Don't want to do that. Cause yeah, the other problem with it is because of how much stuff I have taking up good real estate of items, I don't have a way to get life very easily. So I gotta get it where I can. I guess I should look at Dividum enchants.
Life is short. Deal with it.
I could either do Hatred, Malevolence, or one of the reservations, or I could do, I guess, Penance Brands. Max stack one? Are those the ones that exist? Everything else is kind of whatever for me. Overall, I think. Let's see. Devouring Diadem. Penance Brand. Oh no, that one doesn't exist anymore. It'd be cast speed. Oh, that one doesn't exist either. Okay, so it would be, what, Malevolence? There we go. The choices. Yeah. 1.3 divines for malevolence. Enchant. Hatred. That's not the correct hatred one. It's not. Enchant. It's this one. 1.3, 1.3, 1.3, 2. Okay. I guess the duration of elements would be okay while I focus. It's not a horrible one for me. What if I did an enlightened 3 in here? 14, and then still spec those, and then could I now run vitality in another one? No, not fully. It's close. Resistances? I mean, I'm running period of elements, so I got an amulet boots. Well, no, boots are legacy. Legacy of the Fury. Yeah, no, it's definitely not gonna be this setup. I'm just messing with stuff to see. What could? Sorry, I got gloves and amulets left. But gloves, belts, and amulets. I could get not chaos capped, but I get multiple other resistances capped.
I need more mana.
Just kill everything instantly. I know, right? Man, my cast speed's gonna be abysmal. Whee. Yeah, I don't know, I'm just debating how to go about it. How to go about it. And what can and cannot be scaled. Is it? It is a bit of a problem with going something like this where you want to fit in too much stuff. It's like night. Awful. And convert it all? Does sound like a good idea.
That's what you get for losing your temper, Cow.
But not the right one. Not for me, at least. Not on this build. Yeah, it's gonna be pretty awful in the beginning until I get a lot more of the scaling in. A lot more scaling required. $124, so it's one off. Go that way, I get it. It's 94. That does nothing. How Dow Brown One cow. Hmm. Yeah. I can get resistances. Not chaos resist, but I can get the rest of my resistances. I want to do it that way. What's up, Greg? Hope we're doing well. Yeah, I don't know. It may work. It may be awful. It might be awful. We'll see. Murder the fire.
Don't die, please.
Yep. I am. We'll see. We'll see. Just trying to figure out like what flexibility I have and where. I mean, obviously, I don't actually have to keep 10 million as my ignite DPS. That's overkill as fuck. So I can always lower that down by a lot. We'll see how much I actually end up with at the end of the day. Oh, really? Yeah, a lot of that stuff's just email nowadays, I think. Hopefully they're somewhat able to do something about it. Just hope it goes. Is it worth bringing those out in League? Oh, from the like the alt qualities, the Ulta art stuff. I don't know. I know some people buy that if you know, need to have a bunch of exalts for something, for alt art stuff. Some people buy it in League, some people buy it in Standard, but I don't know. I've never looked at it into terms of actually whipping it out. Items are just too good. Yeah. Yeah, there was a fair slew of artists that were, I'm sure, in that mess. Whipping it out on stream? Not this stream. They went in League till now? Yeah. You can take them out whenever, it's just, yeah. They'll either go to Standard or you can try to sell them, but probably for me, I just keep them in there. The permanent ability to hashtag humblebrag. No. Oh god, drunken. Had it been like a year ago, yeah, I would have done that. It might still work. Searing Bond did get an upgrade and all that stuff, so there might be enough to it, but I haven't decided to look at it yet. Oh, really, Greg? Oh. Yeah. That seems pretty on point, or with the way that most of that stuff is handled. Yeah. Hmm.
sorry to have to.
Easy enough. Just walk around them.
That would just make life complicated.
I have seen the dash. I'm watching you. What is it, exile?
I I'm just debating what I could and could not drop from the setup. You want the duration there. Wait, which way was I connecting there? Is that the right way to do it? Go up and around? 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Yeah, it doesn't make any difference. Gotta go up there anyway. Yeah. Yeah, that'll work. Gotta give myself pause to think about if that's the way I want to do that. Too many things. Can't put it all together without pausing and going, yes. This is indeed an idea. Peace out, Greg. Have a good one.
It's not every day you get to walk.
Hopefully something can hopefully we can figure out some way to get that whole thing sorted out. Find a Giga Hex Blaster? I mean, Demon says it's damn good right now, so maybe. Maybe it is the play. Maybe it's what this guy should have been. I do not know. Oh, I have no idea, man. I've like I said, never even thought about how to price them or what their prices are. I'd assume so. I'd assume that the same as standard prices. Poison with the breach skill and instant shaper. Yeah, that's pretty wild. Yeah, top damage. I think it's okay. I think most things will die at 32 mil. Blame me for it? Don't blame me. I haven't gotten that close to that number yet. I've been close, but not that close.
Be happy for me, sister. It's not often we get to erase our failures.
I need more mana.
Ow. Stop bleeding me.
Our mistakes can be our greatest achievements. It was
Ah, blah, 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 blah.
It seems I've underestimated piety. Good. I like surprises.
I don't know how I want to build this guy. I don't know how I want to build this guy. Too many ideas. Not enough salutations.
Dissection time.
30-minute per ignite is enough? Yeah, usually. I would say so.
I hate to be critical, but I've seen better.
I shall preserve your beauty for eternity.
After Brutus, I'm glad I won't be seeing any more of your work.
Oh, per ignite. Ah, the total damage. Gotcha. I thought you thought 38 million full damage. I was like, damn. Sounds to me like that's enough, yeah. $5 million's plenty. Like I'm at 10 mil with my joke set up right now. Whether or not I stay at 10 mil is very much not gonna probably happen, but
You've come.
what have you done and why? Nothing. Nothing but stay sussy. I don't know how to build this or how I want to build this. Rawr. Re. Too much thinking. Not enough Lincoln. Where's my Abe Lincoln? Someone get me the president.
Now exile.
Someone get me the president. Say Abe Lincoln. Yep.
Saucy girl.
TRGR wow.
Wow, indeed. Thank you so much, Soundwave, for the 19 months. Really appreciate you sticking around and supporting the content. Even through this, the trying times of Abe Lincoln. Wow. I just don't know how I want to build this. I don't know how I want to build this. It's not wrong to say I probably should check out Doom, but Also not something that's probably going to be replicatable next league. So, you know, that's a thing.
Poor Malachi.
Yeah, it is a problem for tomorrow's me.
Be careful.
But it's still kind of a problem for today's me. It doesn't change too much. Yeah, before it goes away. Yeah, I feel that.
I am a cop.
The gate. I was right. Go where you are needed.
It can be, Goobs. It's really strong. Have a transform. I'm dreaming of a white Christmas. My brain has decided. Brain has decided to do its own thing. Minus 30% ignite, minus 40 hit. Let's see. We're still getting what, 7 mil? Well, that's pretty good. Pro gamer posture. Totally. Not a month's list. Oh, right. No, I'm not calling it early. I'm just like, I'm legitimately just trying to think that my thinking is not happening the way I would like my thinking to be happening. 38 shotgun Ubers. Ah, okay. I'm just thinking, man. Let's change your thinking. Like I need to change my Abe Lincoln. Get myself a man with an axe in here. Chop down a cherry 3.
Gotta grab 'em before someone else does, eh?
There's not Lincoln? Yeah, that's what I said. I need to change from my Abe Lincoln and get a man who can chop down a cherry tree. Maybe it's because I'm thinking of the wrong president. I mean, it's possible he did chop down a cherry tree. Completely possible. Apple build confirmed. Peace out, Tubby. You have a good one, dude. Fuck. Who? Where? What? The butt.
Blood for freedom.
Do I do?
Remember, we
Unlike some. Now, where was I?
Oh, Blah 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 blah. Yeah. What would I need? How would I make? No, I don't. I don't have an idea. I truly do believe I don't have an idea. My brain has stopped doing the functioning. I think I would like something to click to understand where I would like what items I need to change, because I don't think I can change legacies. My chess piece can change. And I don't need the chess piece for damage. I could always just get life and resistances on that. Item probably stays in if I go mind over matter wicked ward. Yeah. Yeah, true. Leveling does not require a brain. But if I... Can't access the outlets around the desk. That does sound like an interesting problem to have. Are there, potatoes? Who's Fat Joe? I don't know. Is he also a man who leans? I have to increase my lean. I'm not leaning enough yet. Maybe more lean will make me think smarter. Maybe that's the problem. I don't have enough lean yet. I need that. Oh, it's that guy. Right. Alright. Let's increase our lean. Bring the microphone down even more. Alright, now we got proper lean going on. Alright. Can't be much more lean than this. How do we do ignite? Now this is... Oh, now this is pod racing! I converts into a bed. I've leaned the maximum available in my chair. But I don't know what to do. It's not helping my ability to learn how to make a build. Is the build gonna be eventually? I think it's Bennett's brand. I'm not entirely sure at this point. I think it is. I think it's Penance Brand Ignite. I don't think it's gonna become Doom Hex Blast, but it might. Something Ignite. That makes it so I can click Ubers and go wee! And not give a fuck while running around in circles. Whatever that takes. Whatever the easiest way. Race Provident too. Suppose it doesn't have the juicy pops. Look at the belt. What belt? Strength, life, percent life, reductions, wed. That is a nice belt. Those are very good tier 1 rolls on the prefixes, and suffixes aren't bad either. Not a bad belt. This class has juicy pops. Still call it wed. Years of calling it wed. I'm still gonna call it wed. Blah 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 blah. You ever blawed your plaws? I do all the time. Drop this ring. Nice. No, we'll stick with penance for now. If we hit a wall, we'll switch over. Dinner? Enjoy lunch meat. Enjoy your dinner of lunch meat, lunch meat. May the lunch meat be delicious and remind you of lunch meat. This is a rather uncomfortable position to play a video game from, I'm not gonna lie. Oh yeah, it's really a strong Kurwa. Cannibalism. Oh boy, howdy. That's my favorite. Got it. I solved defenses by getting 9 lives. And I recoup everything. How do you afford 9 lives? Good question. Hello, Nats. I don't know. Penance brand, ignite, thing, something. We're in maximum lean mode. My brain stopped thinking and we've gone to the lean. The dimension of lean. We're leaning very far. The lean. The lean, mean leveling machine. Yeah, I gotta have an MTX for this. Whoops. Any divines for the combo? Oh. It's not too bad.
I need more mana.
Ah! He's torching me. Do-do-do. Ooh, the sound of that brand, though. That's a thing of beauty. Oh. Yep. 49. Working your way through the pack. Where am I at? I'm still res capped. Sweet. For a little while longer. He's dead. Bum, 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 bum. Keep walking. Keep walking. Keep talking. Keep whomping. Ooh. Run on through. Just break on through to the other side. I got this. We got prolif, we got power. All we need to do now is become hungry and devour the souls of all these mobs and men in my way. If I drop in balance guard, I don't need the skin of the lords I've got on. That's not gonna really help. Okay. And now I gotta figure out what my chess piece is. I guess see if there's a +3 of skin of the lords? Loyals? The one that doesn't have stats on it? Loyals. I need a skin of the lords, loyals. Damn it. Why are they both gonna start with L? That's confusing. I need the skin of the loyals. Maybe a +3. For the time being. Probably doesn't stay that. Though I have no idea what it would be like in. That's just, well, no, I need a covenant +3. Oh, that's what would be. That's the shit. That would be the shit. Oh god, I can't even reach my stream deck to change. I'm leaning too much. I'm leaning so much I can't even reach my buttons to change what I'm doing. 4 divines, unless you make it yourself. Yeah. Yep. AoE. AoE. Duration. Jumps. 1. 4. I declare thumb war. The Covenant. If you pivot to X-Blast, yeah, this is true. This is true. Would work for both situations. Interesting. How much are basic covenants? How many could I just like buy and hit with a Val Orb? That Div Sun's cheaper for that? Yeah, it's not bad. 4 divine each? 30C uncorrupted? You look extremely relaxed. I'm actually not. This is not the most comfortable position on the planet. Mostly because I've also given myself a wedgie, in terms of I've just slid down my chair. 25C apiece. Let's see, Fortive. Hmm. What are the chances of landing a +2? Pretty slim, I would say. Better to buy it for 4 divines, I would think. He's gonna be a thong. I mean, you ain't wrong. You're definitely not wrong in that respect. I do feel it. Can't sleep. Well, boy howdy. Do I have a plan for you? Never mind, I don't. I forgot my brain went on a holiday about an hour ago, and there was no plan up there. I was hoping there was, but turns out, no, there wasn't. The space above was just empty. The space above was just empty. Vast, voidless nothingness.
If only you knew what this place truly hides.
Make me on my own covenant, or buy one for 4 divines. How many covenants can I buy with 1 divine? About 6.5. You all haven't slept yet. Different lives, man. Different lives. It happens. 6.5 per, so it'd be 27, 28 covenants. My odds are not in my favor. I'm not Katniss Everdeen, by the seams of it. Looking sick. I'm busy running through here. Whee! I don't think it's a 1 in 27 for +2 AoE and +2 duration. I think that would be incorrect assumption. What you got? Made that to sell. Int Dex Fizz Multi Max Life -7 with some chaos resist. Nice. That's not bad. That's not bad at all. Oh god. My back popped. Ugh. That's pretty good. Tier 1, Tier 1, -7. 2 stats. Time to chuck it in the old mirror box. Get yourself a +6 across the board. Become filthy rich.
Sucked every Oriathan bone dry of not all for freedom.
It's not the 4 divine during the day. Yeah, probably. Oh really, Nips? Ouch. That sucks. Yeah, I thankfully don't have too much of a problem leaning like this, besides, yeah, the whole gave myself extreme wedgie, but that has sorted itself out, so we're good now. Not a problem anymore. That's what happens when you just lean back like this. It's not like I got up and leaned. I just, like, slid in my chair over time while thinking very hard. The weight of my own thoughts pushed me down with gravity. And in return, I have wedgied myself. Hmm. Out of set position? I already know how I'm gonna do that. It's the great hoofening. No, it's me at the end of stream turning stream off and then kicking off this wall, having my chair fall backwards, falling out of it, and wondering why I did that. It's gonna work. I guarantee it. I'm gonna slide out of it. I can't. Can't slide anymore that way. Because, I'm wedged against the wall. From a folding chair. Like, just so you get, like, I don't know if I can, like, explain this correctly. My legs are behind my desk, but also above my desk. Because they're, like, wedged behind the, like, small space between my desk and the wall. So they're just, like, hanging out there, kind of, like, wedged in a hole. And I'm just, like, leaned. Can you see your toes? I could if my Go XLR wasn't in my way. Because they're kind of behind the Go XLR and underneath the window seal. So they're in a little crevice that's back there. Because I would lean back more, because I sometimes hang out like that, like when I'm not streaming, but I don't think my microphone would pick me up from there. 'Cause if I like push against the wall more, I could go like down to here. Because this is how I usually chill when I'm not streaming. I'm just like, yeah, we're good. We're in a good spot. Just, you know, down here. It's usually where we chill out. Good spot to be in. Really, really feels good. I don't even know what I look like. How much can you see on camera? You can see pretty good. Oh, yeah. What? There we go. Whoops. We're good. I can't see my OBS from here. The gamer pose. Yep. Sometimes you gotta game, man. Sometimes you just gotta game. My mouse can just barely reach the mouse mat. I could play on my chair like this. I mean, all I gotta do is move, so whee! I can play on my pants. There we go. I got this. Maximum efficiency gaming. Your mouse on the armrest? Hell yeah. This is how you game. The true gamer thing. Move my mouse by using my thighs.
Alright, don't think I'd be forgetting that. Time and tide wait for no man.
What's the streamer doing behind the cam? You don't want to know. Oh god, that's confusing. I tried to play with my mouse up underneath my my table, and it made everything go backwards. I am very confused. This is kind of working, but I'm also very, very fucking confused. Hold on. No, this way. My mouse is flipped. I can only go up and down. It's like I flipped my Z-axis. No. Alright. No more of this. I'm going the wrong way. This way. This way. There we go. Flip your screen. Some new levels of content. It totally is. Oh, this is so hard. Dude, those of you who have a wireless mouse or that can try this, try to put your mouse upside down and control your screen. This is so fucking difficult. It's so fucking difficult. Oh god, no. This way. No, back down. Ah, shit, my mouse went off my screen. I hit a wall. It's so hard. It's like mega inverse controls to try to do your mouse upside down. It's barely difficult. It's so hard. Get a clipboard? No, I'm just playing on my pants. This'll work. I got this. Do. I got this. Good. Maximum gamer. It's like, this is how all the esports people play, right? They just like really get into it and they're like all up in there. Where am I going? Am I going this way? Yeah, I guess I am. I need damage first. Go up here for more damage. Into it like that. Always mine sitting up doing ransom. Wow. I mean, this is like normally if I'm just like chilling at the computer desk, I don't mind this, but like, yeah, for like actually gaming, this is like horrible. Like actually do something like this is just insanely difficult. Like it's you have like, it's such a weird angle and then you're just like trying to move stuff from so far away. I would assume this would be really good on controller though, if you were like set up like this. You could like just slap a controller in and like sit back here and like chill. I could see that. If I'm dying or get frustrated, just sit up. Yeah. And confirm yes. Yeah, I would assume that for controllers this would be sick. I should try to level up using controller one time. Because the Hooves controller playstyle would be really easy to do. I haven't even picked up Vortex yet. Whoops. Campaign controller success? Oh, does it? Oh, because of all the prompts and shit you gotta like press? Oh, okay. Well, I mean, at this point, like where I am, right? This should be easy because you could just like walk through stuff. Once you get like your initial setup going, you got your initial D on the background. You got that sweet pumping music. Any passives? Oh, true. Just rush and ignore everything. Whee! I'm on fire. Oh no, I was ignited. Same thing. No thinking, just rushing. Are you a rusher or a dragger? I said, are you a rusher or a dragger? I'm a dragger. So you do know the difference. Gotcha, Viraj. Yeah, fair enough. It's from Whiplash. Very interesting and good movie that I did not know had a hardstyle mix to it until Matho played it. I was like, whoa, interesting. Been up for 22 hours. I'm actually really awake. I got no problem like being like this. I'm just chilling. I was like, well, if I'm leveling again, we'll just walk and think. We'll just walk and think. And the thinking stopped long ago because, you know, I ran out of ideas. Also, there's no covenants available, so yeah, I'll try to snipe one tomorrow. Even well, I'm in the yard all day tomorrow because I gotta. Well, not the yard. I'm in the garage all day tomorrow because I gotta fix my car. But if one pops up, I'll sneak it. I'm like character in WoW, isn't it? Yeah. No, it's good stuff. It's good stuff. Yeah, I gotta fix my car tomorrow before the hurricane comes in. It's not gonna be that bad for us, but I mean, I currently don't have a functioning door, so I kinda need to, I either need to tarp it or I need to actually, you know, fix the seal. Well, yeah, it'll be a lot of rain no matter what, so I will have a very large puddle in my car if I don't fix it. Hold staple and fix. I have the seals, I just haven't had any time this week to patch it in. Because I gotta take my whole door apart. But tomorrow I have an empty day, thankfully, so I'll patch it up tomorrow. If all things go well. Lifelike seal. It's really in a bad spot for even something like that. Like, I know I've seen a lot of people patch the area that's like the top of the door with rudimentary weird shit they've picked up from the hardware store, and it has really not worked for a lot of people, so but that's not super surprising. Go AoE instead of duration. They both work for penance, so yeah. I did search for both. Super glue the door. Not a lot of plastics are good for the long term. No, not really, yeah. That's what's definitely worn out here as well. But it's not a hard fix. It's not expensive either. It's seals lasted for 20 fucking years. So I can patch it up. Yeah, we listed for 5 divines 3 days ago. Okay. Yeah, we'll see. If they log in, I'll snipe it. If not, I mean, yeah, we could always just make our own. Or spend the extra dosh to get a more expensive one. Whee! It's a very, very odd position to do anything besides walk in circles. Feels great for that. Thankfully, that's how I kill things. Yeah, this is like 100% become the way I level like all my characters from like this point on for these beginning stages. It's just like you can't beat it. I should have more damage too if I had Vortex, but I don't currently have Vortex, so. Since I do not have the mana for Vortex. I would be out of mana right away.
I need more mana.
Wait, what? That's the right way. This way? This way. No mana for me. What are we, 46? We're getting there. We do be getting there. Slowly but surely. This build will be? I don't know if it will be. It'll be something. If it needs to pivot, it can always pivot. Welcome back, lunch meat. How was lunch meat? Did it taste like lunch meat? It's weird to talk like this too, because like I'm pushing my tongue against like my throat by being in this leaned position. So I'm talking like in a weird way, which slightly changes my vocal cords. That's the wrong way. That's the wrong way. Where's the right way? Where's the subway? I must get on the tram. Wait, no, trams aren't subway things. Wait, no? No, trams are above ground, right? I don't know. I forget. I think trams are classified as that smaller one. Full gamer mode? Hell yeah. We're leaning. The weight of our thoughts bore us down into the depths below. My favorite shit food place. Yeah, when it goes to subs, it's definitely a Firehouse or the like for me. If I'm looking for a place. You motherfucker. Worm killed me while I was putting points in. How dare he? Not supposed to exist? Wait, what do you have as sub shops then besides Subway?
Good work.
You gotta have something else.
With the another damn god, you said. Farewell.
Oh god. Oh, okay. My back is getting a little sore from doing that. A bit too much lean. Get 2 foot longs for the price of 1. The deli section has some grocery stores? I mean, fair enough. Fair enough. That's a way to get a sub. Most of the grocery stores I have around me are not somewhere where I'd get a sub from. Not necessarily. Not the greatest places for them. I don't have any upgrades, do I? $7-Eleven's the best food? I guess it depends on what 7-Eleven you're talking about. I wouldn't get 7-Eleven food, at least around me, like any 7-Elevens that I know.
Come on now, don't go all day.
Baron Convenience Store? Yeah, Blimpy made some good subs. Right down the street with a line of Coke? Not really. Not necessarily. Not my first choice in subs. I wonder if you logs. Oh, really? Fair enough. Then again, I will say it feels like the quality of most restaurant and or fast food stuff is definitely deteriorated. To the point that if I'm looking for a sub, chances are going to the grocery store and getting the shit to make my own sub. Because of fuck that noise. I can make 9 subs for the price of 1 if I go get the shit myself. Keep on running. A waypoint. A flag.
His time has almost come.
7. Let's go shock next, I guess. That bare minimum shot going. Yeah, probably have to go get the boots. The legacies at some point. I guess that's whenever I go full into just being a brand build. I guess that's when I get Dynamon, because yeah, I'll have the mana for it when I get Divine Dynamon. Before that, I don't really have a solution for that. And Popeyes are just permanently busy. They're further arm. Oh, okay. Yeah, I mean, usually at like around me, the moment you find one place to go out to eat or like grab fast food, you find like 50. So that is pretty common. But a lot of the ones around me, it ain't food I'm gonna go out of my way to eat. Let's just put it that way. I'll eat it under certain circumstances, but those circumstances are few and far between. Sessions? Yeah, it's the whole, you know, moving closer and closer and closer, because if you're spread out, then you're actually losing your customer base due to how percentages of shit work. Oh, is it trust? Cool. I don't want to cook on your own time. I see, I see. I mean, yeah, I do love cooking for myself, man. Makes things really easy and damn affordable when you do the old cooking for yourself. 10 out of 10, can recommend. But sometimes it does take time. There's plenty of recipes that don't take time, though. You can definitely find stuff that's super easy to cook and super quick, and also very healthy and very delicious. Or if you want to go the even lazier approach, you know, get yourself a pressure cooker or a slow cooker and chuck everything in there in the morning before you head to work. Let it bubble away all day. Come home from work, pour yourself a delicious plate of whatever the fuck you've been cooking all day, and then enjoy without having to do anything. I was fall asleep for my energy to cook. Yeah, that's a different problem. Air fryer was great, yeah. Not about time. It's the willpower. Like I said, no willpower required. If you're just chucking everything into a one pot dish, willpower Not a thing. Chuck everything in a bowl, pot, bucket thing. Oh, 20 minutes of prep. I don't know, man. Chuck on, you know, a stream, a podcast. I'll put the old headphones in and just fucking go to town. Bust out the old Carly Rae Jepsen. Dance around with the knife dangerously close to things. Singing at the top of your lungs. Making the neighbors wonder what the fuck is going on. Make it an event. A scream? No, a stream with a T. Tee, I said. Yeah. Walk around your kitchen looking sussy. Ain't nobody else watching. Not a spleen. Not a scream. But a stream. This quest is weird to do with boots. Just walking in circles. A supreme? A supreme. I feel like that needs echo and reverb. Supreme. There we go. A supreme spleen that can scream. Well, that's a statement. Screamed. Screamed. Yes. My favorite afternoon pastime. To screamed. Let it go, boom. Man, at this point, we don't know what's wrong with your Twitch tabbing. Thing is, it goes between me and somebody random. Don't you worry about it. We're gonna die to bleeds! Quick, keep running! You heal from killing things. Oh god! Minutes and give too. I just kind of like started noticing how many corrupting blood stacks I'm getting. I'm like, oh yeah, that's a problem. But don't worry, every time I ignite something, I heal for 2% of my HP, which means I should be safe.
So courageous. Such a
Oh yeah, no, we don't get that type of immunity yet.
simply knew you wouldn't disappoint me.
That's reserved for when we're actually a build.
You see, His Majesty could never be satiated on his wedding day by one bride alone. Thank you, my new sister.
Come on, stop yapping about fish guts. Do 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 do. La do 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 do. Ow, ow, ow. Ow, 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 ow. Just keep summoning fish. I can heal myself. He doesn't know it's his worst enemy. His minions make me immortal. What a buffoon. Ow, 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 ow. No, I need the fish. Give me back my fish. Yay, fish. Whee! The crustaceans? It might be. They're nice and toasty now, though. Anybody want some lobster? Ow! Crusty Asians. What?
Hold on, Tiek.
Are you one of, I don't know. Are you? Shrimp boil? It's been a while since I've been taking a part in a low country boil.
Go with courage. Be kind.
Might be something I have to do at some point. Rust is coming soon. Is that how that works? You get older, we start crusting. 32 pure crust. What does this mean? What does it mean to crust?
Off you go, little beast. Away.
I'm a new. Not feeling, huh, Boom? How far are we into this league? I don't even know. Oh, I finished 38. Gotcha. One month, 9 days. I see. Was that like 40 days in? 50 days to go? You're late to the party? No, you're just in time. I don't even know what the party is. Nice nips. That's one way to classify things? But yeah, we have a feeling really moldy in a month. Yeah, I mean it's not a bad way of describing something. You know pretty well what someone means when they say that. What was I gonna say? Oh yeah, we're slowly building up a pretty good list for Variety Month as well, in terms of games to check out. So that'll be cool whenever that comes around. Some indie stuff all over the place. Watching a lot of Bro-tato. Bro-tato. That sounds somewhat familiar. But I can't place a finger on it. That mix is over. What is this one? Gonna have to try the upside down Terraria map. Yeah, I saw the seeds. Pretty nuts. Brotato. Oh yeah, I remember this one. Spiff made a video on that. That's why this sounds familiar. The concept of digging up. Yeah, it's pretty neat. It's an interesting way of doing stuff. Yeah. Made by the Isaac people? I don't know who it's made by. I think it's made by that guy. Do I need malevolence for one divine? I could use it. I could use it. Dude, damn, that's a gorgeous fucking background. Look at the background in this set. What a fucking set. Damn. Look at that. Look at how fucking, like, crystal clear that is, and then, like, the... Shit. Dude, that's awesome. Holy cow. Where's this? Bragg Creek. 10 out of 10, what's that? Hell yeah. I don't know where this is. Where's Bragg Creek? Dude, I'd be like just staring at the sunset the whole time. It'd be so hard to like not look at the like background. It's in Canada? Canada! Dude, it's gorgeous. Oh, they got little snowfall still left on the mountains as well? Where's that? No, that's just rock terrain. Dude, that is a set. It's all green screen. It's a very high-tech green screen. Dude, that's gorgeous. That's a very gorgeous background for a set. Alberta, Canada, huh? Alright, alright, alright. Alright, alright, alright. Space Gladiators, Escaping Tartarus, Lost Potato, Brotato. I just make a lot of potato themed things that are... yeah, potato-y. Somebody who just likes potatoes. Alright. My kind of people. I have qualms and quips with them, but I shall let it slide this one time. Yes. Yes. Like a major potato and remember potato. Oh, okay. Yeah, yeah. I kind of vaguely remember what Spiff's video on it was like. Who can say no to a potato? Potato. Do I get to use... Did Cinder Swallow actually work for me on this setup? For once in my sorry life, I could actually maybe use a Cinder Swallow? Because isn't the hat consuming corpses for me? Maybe. Dedication to the goddess. Tribute is chest, dedication is belt, gift is pain. If I'm not mistaken. Somebody double check me, but I think that's how it is. Are you gonna fit in a corpse consumption spell, probably? When you consume. Oh, wait. Is the diadem not me? Huh. I don't know. Does the item get counted as against Cinder Swallow? Are you a hat? I might be a hat. I'm wearing a hat. Time to stretch. Did you not see the lean I had going on, man? I'm stretched as fuck. I don't know what that means. Don't take that out of the context. What does count as you consuming them? So I could actually run a doodad. And then do level 1 cast on damage taken. And then whenever I take damage, I just shit out a corpse. And then my doodad heals me. The skill is triggered by the item granting it. Okay. It's Quintech, is it? What you just realized? No. What did you just realize? Okay, emote. You're right, we don't. We do be missing one of those. What do I do if I live in a shoe? I cry. If you live in a shoe, you just straight up cry. Alright. That's intense. I need to get out. Congratulations. You gonna have a bite of the sandwich? No? Then get the fuck out. That I was in the way. Nice. Priorities set. Son, you don't want a sandwich? Then get the fuck out of here. What are you doing? You're in the way of my sandwich.
That would just make life complicated.
Poison Spark. Oh, what? I don't know what the fuck this dude's name is. It's a whole lot of hell of a lot. Okay. Wait. Did I just... No. Did I have one of these myself? Ball lightning. Just a random one I have. Okay. I've heard of this. Wheel of Time. Oh, they made a song on the Wheel of Time. Yeah, it's pretty yeah, that's pretty it's pretty good. That's pretty good. To make a song on the Wheel of Time. would need a good roll, Cinder Swallow. Good song. Sounds pretty good so far, yeah. Yeah. It's not a bad song. Yeah, I don't think I've ever heard of them. They might have played like in the background before. When I've been listening to stuff, but
Cool winds.
the name eludes me. But yeah, no, they sound like my stuff. They sound like something I would definitely listen to. Those all suck ass. I guess I'm going strength and int. Cause why the fuck would I want to socket spells into my item? I wouldn't.
Keep your eyes sharp.
They're not melee friendly. That's still think true. Not than so far. Fun band. What? Fight today? Exarch. He rage quit the Exarch, which does not surprise me.
Need more mana.
That fight is, yeah, that fight's awful.
Everything dies.
Side of the gods, blood of elves, deliver us from evil. Huh. There's a lot of people actually know them. Yep. He had pretty much a similar time that I did doing bosses on his cleave character that I did on the Ice Spear character. 10 out of 10, would not recommend. Kinda had the same problem on both builds. Just no time to actually put any damage down. Just spend most of your time fucking bouncing around trying to not get hit. And then when you do want to get some damage in, they're like, nope, we're gonna phase! Haha! And you're like, I'm gonna shoot you in the balls. Minimal permaban. No, don't get permabanned. I may not be able to save you from the clutches of evil. But yeah, it's yeah. I mean, realistically, like looking at that fight and then looking at my attempts on shit, like it's just a matter of if you have to stand still and wait for the opening, those fights feel like ass. Because you just have nothing you can do besides bouncing around hoping that you can find a set opening.
Don't got all day.
Why minion ring? Oh god. All builds can clear Uber? No. Except some archetypes can do it way easier than others. I wonder why. But yeah, I mean that's always gonna happen when the mechanic is just speed up the fight. Make more shit happen at once, and that shit one-shots you. Well, that's just how it's gonna be, George. Ow. Design for Cinder Swallow is so confusing to me. Like, it's like a weird... Like, after the change, it's like... The amount of charges it requires to use is just... like, unusable. For almost anything besides a very, very specific thing. As Pathfinder? Oh yeah, no. Like you basically have to be getting corpse devouring into a build, which makes very little sense in 90% of Ignite builds for them to also be corpse devouring. Standard nerf? No. It's beyond the standard nerf. It's just like functionally confusing. A functionally confusing item at this point. Pyre exclusive? I mean, yeah, I guess. But even then, not a lot of people want to use a pyre because you just don't get proliv then. So, I don't know. Just weird. Unlock items or crafts. I mean, yeah. I'm gonna see if it works in this build, and I'll be very surprised if it does, but fuck it, I might as well give it a shot on the best case scenario. If I'm using a diadem and igniting stuff, it may be possible to use it. Done something because of it? Yeah. It is the old design philosophy. I do like my green ignites though. Oh, you know what I could do? I wonder how much a good one is. I'll buy a good one and put it on use when full charged and just see how often it activates during mapping. That'd be funny. Because I can look at how often it's on by just looking at the amount of green mobs I see. If mobs are always green, it's always on. If they're not, it's off.
I need more mana.
Ow! I have no mana! Oh! What auras did I turn on? What the hell happened? I'm bleeding to death. Ooming so hard. You know it. We're all about that oom. I'll be okay in 4 more levels, but it's 4 more levels. It's not now. What the flask? Yeah, it definitely has become a thing where flasks aren't counted on anymore. Just use them for base utility. Or like a defensive one, like a topaz you can count on being there for. I'm gonna oom! It does sound kind of raunchy. You definitely don't want to tell the family at the dinner table you're about to go oom. They might have some weird thoughts. An oomlet. I actually do know someone briefly who said omelet as oomlet. He was a weird chap in his pronunciations of things. Omelette du fromage. Omelette du fromage. Name of a pet in Elder Scrolls RuneScape, is it? Omelette? Oh, fromage. Yeah, I've heard that it's incorrect. My sister started taking French like way back in the day. And like when she was like, I'm gonna take French, I'm like, omelette du fromage. She's like, what? She's like, omelette du fromage. And then like she didn't understand where that reference came from for like years. Because whenever she would talk about taking French, I would just say only that to her. And she was like, what are you why? What are you talking about? Cheese and omelets. I'm like, omelette du fromage. And then like finally, I think like 4 years down the line, she finally figured out where it comes from. She's like, he's saying it wrong. I'm like, and omelette du fromage. Oh, she hated me for that, I'm sure. Why are you like this? I know, right? Yeah, that was like all I ever said to her when she spoke about her French stuff. She's like, oh yeah, we're, you know, doing this in class. I'm like, omelette du fromage? She's like, shut the fuck up. Omelette du fromage. All episodes was dumb. It was such a great episode. Oh, I loved it. It was everything you wanted. Alright, palamose? What does that mean? Sounds like pale moose. It's Haruka without any sunlight. Must have been fun to do the VA for that episode, though. Grapefruit? Oh. Alright then. The grapefruit technique, huh? That's definitely a good thing to pass around. Everyone needs to know about it.
Just in time.
I looked and beheld a pale moose. Pale moose sounds like a beer. If someone handed me a pale moose, I'd be like, oh, it's like a pale ale. Pantalones. Oh, you know what's in those.
Just in time.
I was about to say that. Everyone just instantly thought, is that a pale ale? It definitely sounds like that. Canadian Pale Moose. Dude, if there is not a beer called a Pale Moose, someone is not doing marketing correctly. This Drool beer will never a Pale Moose. It better be a beer. If a bunch of weirdos on the internet just thought of a better name than most companies could come up with, we should get hired for marketing. Despite the name, I kind of figured the name was alluding to deliciousness. Who doesn't want some moose drool?
Just in time.
Bodie McBoatface, the most boatiest of faces. And boats. Mary McBeerface. I did see that. There's a local place who had that on the menu.
Just in time.
We're having a couch now. Is it black? Do you ask people to have a seat over there? That was the old one. Ah. Upgrades. Another leather futon from Amazon. If it works, it works. Bussin' bowl and a big ass bowl? Oh god. That's some delicious meats. Named their vehicle Bussy. Hey, was that Bussy? We've got the meats. One was a big ass ball of chili. Yeah. Dude, chili. I should make some chili con carne. Stop flicker striking me, bitches. Whee. Dude, I love, yeah, chili's great. Now that we're getting in the cold season too, chili, slabber that bitch in cheddar, dab of sour cream on top. Maybe some chips on the side to really dip in there and get a full load. Oh yeah.
Just in time.
Do-do. Oh, there's less lava? What? I've had sour cream on chili? Dude, it's the greatest. Like, when you make, like, slightly spicy chili, like, a slightly too spicy chili, right? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, yeah, that's weird on the map. Okay. But yeah, if you make like slightly spicy chili, too spicy, well, no, like, you know, everyone's got a limit, but like, I love it because the moment you put sour cream on it, it goes to like the right spice, but you still get that like really good flavor to it. It's too spicy? Dude, there is such a thing as too spicy. Some chili beans, crunchy cornbread. Ooh, yeah, cornbread's also very good. But yeah, no, I always spice it up and then just slap on slap on the sour cream. Mmm. Oh, the proper cornbread's amazing, yeah. I should make some. Cornbread and chili? Yeah. That does sound like a good dinner to make. 3 to 4 slices of pickled jalapenos in it. Oh yeah, yeah. That's fucking great. Usually you want to put a little bit of spice. I usually have to make 2 though, because my mom doesn't like spice, so. You're gonna deal with your bad decisions. I don't know, man. I'm at the age now where I know my spice limit in my mouth, and I know my spice limit in my gut. I'm gonna say I don't go to the limit of my gut anymore. My mouth can handle it. My insides don't do that anymore. If I want to stream for like a span of 24 hours, I'll avoid doing that to myself. Oh no, my ass is fine. My ass can take it. It's my insides that can't. I felt that on spiritual level. Oh. That's not a problem. It's the internals that are a problem. Phrasing? I mean, that wasn't really a wrong phrasing. For what we're talking about, that was the correct phrasing.
My bride has arrived, exile. I hope you brought a wedding gift.
Do 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 do.
I need more mana.
Oh, I can put on Diadem now. Hold here, fish. I will be right back. With a hat that lets me do more damage. But yeah, you just you get used to you get used to your stomach not being a fan. So you give it, or your intestines not being a fan. Fish? Yeah, you know, the fish. Alright, kill loads of fish? Yeah. He's the fishiest fish that ever fished. What even is this stream? Do you really have to ask? Has this ever been a stream where things make sense? I mean, realistically? Is that what we do around these parts? Is that really how anyone should think of us? As a people who make sense? When you put it that way. Do-do-do-do. There we go. Now we can cast Brands. Still don't have a curse, because lazy, but... My brand! It's time. Good night, Ice Sox. You have a good one. Enjoy the bedge. Look with your special eyes. My brand. Oh god, my headphones. Come back. I love that stupid commercial thing. It's so good. It'll be forever stuck in my hand. My brand. There will never be a day in my life where I do not think of just that dumbass meme. That's what I'm talking about exactly, Lunchmeat. The one where he like flips his head back, his eyes pop out of his head, he's just like, my brand. It's so good. Peace out, baby. You have a good one, dude. Hopefully it's not too bad. Get yourself a nice rest. And then power on through. Break on through to the other side. Alright, I have more than severe dyslexia. I read that as, guys, I may have a foxhole. I was like, go on. But that is not what that comment said. Did you read those comments? I have no idea. I have zero idea how I read that as that, but that is what I read. And here we are. Listening as well. I don't know how that works. I don't know how I could read that, and that's what my brain went to, but... Not hard to read at all? No, totally easy. Loopy is a heck. I am perfectly sane, sir. Miss your thing sometimes. My auditory stuff is pretty good. I think it's just like, mostly I think it's just like trying to like really quickly read stuff while doing things. My brain's like, nah. We're gonna take all the shortcuts you can imagine. I think that might be something you made up. But I don't know. I am not the master of knowledge. Let's ignite. Pretty good. It's not a bad ignite at all. We're actually making headway. Oh yeah, I have the reduced cast speed gloves. That's why this feels so weird. That's gonna feel pretty good for mapping, I think. And just watch everything burn. Burn, baby, burn. And for the burns you don't want, Preparation H. Buy it at your local Walgreens. What am I checking out? Helm. +2 saga to arrow gems. Ooh, nice. Not bad. Not bad. Oh, yeah, I'm losing it. I'm losing it. Oh, God. What does my brain do? I don't understand. What the hell is going on in my head? Oh, my God. Sir, please. Please, sir. Weird. I think I should be worried for me as well. I don't know how my brain does things. At all. Because it seems to just do its own thing. Oh no, Berserk. No free shit. Is the guy real? Is he actually a man of the people? Why not bring point? Maybe. I'll let him know. I'll let him know. Let him know that I need this. I need this in my life. Get me out of here. Bro, more memes. Five divines worth of memes. Aw, yeah. Aw, yeah. This is gonna hurt to use. That's fine. That's a-okay. That was easy, 6 socket. I want a mirror ring. I have no fusings. Well, fuck.
See you.
Link. Damn it. Have to get more of these. It's all int. Oh, got the colors right away. Okay, cool. So all I gotta do now is get more fusings. And I can get myself a +2 AoE added chaos damage pain robe of maximum ignite. Pain. What act am I in? 8. Is live good today? I think so, yeah. Someone said it was.
That would just make life
Let me buy some fusings and some tainted fusings. I need tainted. Tainted. I need to taint. Give me the taint. Got taint? Oh, this guy's got taint. I'll buy some more from you. They're 5 C apiece. Cool. Got 7. Got 6. I have no idea how I'm surviving using this, but hey, I don't have to. I'll solve that when I equip it. Dang it, went reverse 5 on me. I'm also about to run out of Valorbs. Dang it, I need Valorbs and fusings. Give me your taint, Tato. Thank you. Guess I need to buy Valorbs and fusings. Also break some divines, I think. Yeah. Let's buy some Valorbs. The amount of Valorbs I've used this league, man. They're a thing. They're a thing and a half. Let's see. Yeah, I'll buy this many. He's not online. I'm playing RimWorld. I mean, RimWorld's a lot of fun. RimWorld's a lot of fun. You got some? Let's see, this guy's here. Give me 40. Thank you. Now I need to buy some fusings. Randy, guide your path. He'll guide you somewhere. He'll definitely guide you somewhere. You got fusings? I need only like... give me 70. What was it? 90 for 9, 6, 60. Okay. Thank you. Those Zagmax? The max of Zags, Zigs, and Digs.
Saucy girl.
Not Zags. Gaps, Goops, Geebs, Gooblubins. Thanks so much for getting us up to Zags. Much appreciated. What's happening? We're making a character. We're playing Path of Exile. We're making horrible life decisions. Really? This is gonna be the one, huh? The one that doesn't want to link? Fuck. Of all the ones that don't want to link, this is one of them. Oh, we need more tainted. Need more? I might have to break my divines, yeah. If I run out. Which I will here in a very short second run out. La da 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 da. Damn it. Come on. We got 2 more clicks. No. No. Damn it. Stand by. I guess, yeah, I need to break. I need to break, the will of the people. No, I need to break a divine. I must break a divine. Yeah. Wait, can you break a divine as well, Zox? He's like, hello? Oh, you came to me. I came to you. Damn it. Coming to you. Yeah. I guess break me a divine first, and then we'll see how many pains it takes to get, my shit. And I'll just liquidate off of you for a sec. Have a good one, Glow. Our Divine's a 210 already? Damn. Bitches be money. Can I use your crafting bench? No? Motherfuckers. They floating? Ah, okay. Going up, going down. Showing the world a frown. You got Val Orbs? Do. 30 for 40. 30 chaos for 40 Vals. You've got 423. Well, that's certainly an amount of them. It's a very nebulous hideout you have here. Thank you. Let's try if this works. I just want damage, man. Damage! So close. I can feel it. 1. 2. Damn it. Damn it. Damn it! Now I need to go buy Tainted Fusings again, too. What the fuck is this shit? What's going on? I'm not supposed to be unlucky. I'm the streamer. That's not how this works. You got 10 diffusing as well. Fine then. Give me 7. Give me 7 of them bastards, and we'll go again. I'll tell you what. I'm gonna burn all my money to Zagmax here in a second. Eh. 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 What the? Do I really need to quality this thing up? Does it actually matter? Is that some weird urban fucking legend? Yeah, this quality helps. Damn it! You got armor scraps. Well, 15. I did very well with these. You got 32. Are they 1-to-1? Fine, give me 20. Give me 20 so I can get this thing to go. I'm gonna liquidate Zagmax. Buy yours. I'm already in a party. Zags is easier to trade with right now. I got 11 and I got 11. What the fuck? Zags is giving me repetitive scraps. I got a 0. Well, that's a first. Alright, 28. Alright, good enough. Alright, what am I out of now? Fusings again? Corrupted fusings? What was the price I just paid for those? I'll buy the rest of yours. Oh yeah, Vals too. So 5 to 5 on the Vals, so you had what? How many more left? About 7. You've got 9. 45 of those. And then you got 9 left. Yeah, okay, 9 and then another 40 Vals. 9 of those and 40 Val Orbs. Let's do this. I'm gonna be a winner, I tell you. A winner. I don't know what I'm winning, but I'm fucking winning it. No. Yes? No. Yes? No. 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 Yes? No. Yours next. How many is that? Give me 9 again, I guess. Ninja nerfed them? There's no way. Just getting unlucky. I got too lucky on the ones I did earlier in the league, and now I'm getting unlucky. That's how this works. No. 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 Really? The fuck? I guess I gotta keep going. Zags, break me more divines? If you can. Anyone? Okay, cool. No doubt about that. Fair enough. What? Doop, 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 doop. Thank you. Why did I just come into the Weaver's Chamber? Dang it, I clicked the wrong thing. Ignore me, I'm not here. Whoop. I didn't have any portal scrolls on me. My brain wasn't fully working there. Okay, so what do I need? Tainted fusings. Apparently in big bulk. Guy's got 50. I'm gonna buy 50 from him. Oh, you got everything I need? Alright, we're coming to you again. What do you got? So 5 of those. I need the Val Orbs, which is... Give me 40 Val Orbs. And the fusings I have right now. What's up, Scotty? So 40 Val Orbs and 5 tainted fusings. And I will feel the pain once again. Wait, is that right? 30, 25... Yeah, that's right. Lighting it up. Link. No. 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 What the fuck? No. What the... What the fuck is this rate? What? Like, what the hell? All the other chests I've done have not been this bad. Like, either I got incredibly unlucky 4 chests in a row, or I'm getting incredibly unlucky now. Probably the incredibly unlucky now. They nerfed it? No, they wouldn't nerf it like that. This is just unlucky as fuck. That's all this is. Serious? What the f- Dude, is it? That's 11 downs in a row. What the fuck? Okay, I guess I need Val Orbs. I was trying not to buy these in mega bulk, but now I need Val Orbs and Fusings again. What the fuck? It's yeah. What the fuck? So 70 fusings and 40 Val Orbs? Yeah, 70 fusings, 40 Val Orbs. Thank you again. I'll be back. I'm like the Schwarzenegger. I never leave. I'll always be back. I just want to go eat. No. 12 in a row. 13 in a row. 14 in a row. What in the ever-loving fuck is going on? You get the 20, you get... Apparently. Yes. No. 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 You've got to be kidding me. What the fuck? I'm out of Val Orbs again. Manga, stop. I need this link. No? Let's use a 5 like no. Damn it. We're going the distance. Or we're gonna be poor. I'm out of 5 to 1s. And I don't want to go for 5.5 to 1s. Speed up that despair. What? No. Oh god, why do you have so many of those as well? Stop it. So what do I need? I need a full care package again. So 10 tainted fusings, 40 Val orbs. And 70, yeah, 10 tainted fusings, 70 fusings, and 40 Val orbs. Actually, not super worth going for. It kind of is. Here back. One. 2? No. No! There's a scouty in my hideout. What is this shit? What? What is the random shit? What? Scouty came in, threw a bunch of random crap at me and left. What is this stuff? Super done with the league. Gotcha. That was a bunch of random crap. Care package, the care package of Gumball. Yes. Yes! Fucking finally! I'm done. I'm fucking done doing this stupid shit. Now I can die to my own chess piece. I cannot believe that took that many. Holy fuck. That took so many. Okay, so I do hurt myself now whenever I cast. But let's go see how much our damage does.
That would just make life complicated.
That was content? It sure wasn't. Dang it, I was gonna like ascend and then continue with the act a little bit, but it's already like 3 and I do have to wake up early to fix my car. So we're gonna ascend. And then call it a day. I can't believe that took that many. That was a lot. That was a lot. Ow. Almost 3 divines. Look at 10 on your end? No. I don't know how much that was. Yeah, what did I start with? I started the day with 9. I used 1 on my diadem, and I used another 5 on the chess piece. So that took me down to 3, and I broke all of them, and I have... How much do I have left? 100... Less than 200 C? So 2 divines plus my own, which I already had. So yeah, it was 3 divines. It was 3 divines to link it. So it cost, yeah, it cost like more than just flat out buying it linked. Five divines for the base. Sir, are you like gonna understand your dad? Thank you. Content? It was content. It was certainly something. Should just bought it linked. But I mean, like, every one of them so far, besides that one, has been way cheaper to buy unlinked. That was the first one that's like, no. Ow. I was in your hideout the whole time. I cursed your attempts. How dare you! I needed my attempts. This build's gonna cost money. Or it might cost money, I actually don't know. I have no idea what this is gonna do. Gonna do something. What is this, by the way? This is a Penance Brand Ignite build. The reason we're using the chest is because it's just the 7 link, and it's easy to get a +2 on it. So it's even more damage. I got tired of building defenses, so I said, fuck it, we're ascending to just damage. So this should be like a 10 million Ignite Penance Brand.
When the time comes to strike, an emperor strikes
You know,
without
as you do.
To entertain doubt is to the emperor beckons, and the world attends.
Turn into money, money sink? Yeah, probably.
Honor your name.
Sir, you're already dead. On my way, Shindaru. Only 10 million? 10 million a second?
Emperors in waiting.
10 million Ignite is a lot. Money? Ow. I'm dead.
Apparently, this is the ending you deserve.
No. Is that 30 seconds? Oh no, you click on him twice and wait 2 seconds, and then it's 10 mil for 3 seconds. And then you could re-up it at the end of it. It's consistent 10 mil non-stop. You just have to click twice every, 3 seconds. It's perma up time. It's 10 million over 3 seconds? No, it's 10 million a second for a total of 30 million over 3 seconds. Like, it's a total ignite of 30 million, but it's a DPS of 10 million. Bread in a slicer toaster. Heard pop after a few minutes, looked at it. Bread still wasn't up. What?
Traveler draws close to the end of the path. An emperor is only as efficient as those he commands.
Yeah, it's 10 million per second DPS.
You are relentless. You were born for this.
So it should be one brand to phase shaper.
My 3 lieutenants remain.
It takes a few seconds. Right, but after the first one, you put the brands on, it goes ... bomb, and then the next 2 are already ticking. When the ignite ends, when the ignite ends, the next brand pops at the exact same moment, and it just keeps going. It's 30 seconds over 10 million. What? No. What? Yeah, it's a very short ramp for a very consistent damage. At least it should be. It's on paper. This is fine. Welcome to workage. It's close to Bob numbers. Yeah, kind of figured it would be. Yeah, I mean, I'm basically, I have a tree and some sticks. So my investment at the moment is very limited. So we can definitely go way harder on it if we need to. This is just a very, very basic setup to get started. And then if I'm gonna go heavy on it, then I can go very heavy on it. I can go very heavy on it indeed.
An emperor strikes without hesitation. Emperor beckons to enter the world.
Do. Why did you swing that way?
Finish this.
I lived it, but why?
By the goddess, what ambition. This empire remains filled
6 mortal defense, all you need. Only way to learn about anomalous flame surge scorch. It is nice. Plenty of ways to boost stuff. Where the hell was I going with the next point? Let's get some more life. Or a little squish. Ow. Doing lab with nothing on is terrifying. Ah! Is that 10 million? No, I don't have flame surge in the build yet.
When I'm ready, and not before.
Do double DPS of Elementalist? Wait, what? But yeah, no, that's
an aspirant can afford to be
okay, can I have a buff on?
an emperor must keep those promises. Our throne is the most devious trap of all.
EK Ignite's been a big one for a lot of people this league.
Destination is more dangerous than the journey, Ascendant.
My March Allegiance for Giga Flat Boots. Oh, that stuff. Right. More damage. More damage. Well, I wanted to get farther with it tonight, but yeah, I gotta go wake up and fix my car. Meh. Oh well, it is what it is. But yeah, this is the setup right here. 10 million ignite, replica Emberwake for damage during bossing, and then we just switch out to respite for mapping. So we got a 7 million DPS for mapping, and a 10 million DPS for bossing. And yeah, just running 2 singularities. But we'll get that clawed back. I'll rather run a shield than a singularity, but we just have to claw it back with some other stats and actually like tweak some stuff. Probably drop some stuff, get some clusters in, drop this bottom half, get a cluster in. Much more we can do beyond that. That was just kind of thrown together to see what the potential for it could be. I didn't mean to burn all my exalts and divines on the tainted fusings there at the end, but hey, you know, that happens. It's all good. Sometimes it do happen like that. Thanks everybody for hanging out. Hopefully you've had a good one. Those of you giving me your eyeballs without chatting, appreciate you. You don't have to chat, but I do like to say thank you for the old eyeball stack. My great pyramid eyeballs just keeps growing. One of these days it'll reach the moon. I tell you what. I'll tell you what. Soundwave Goops, thank you so much for the read subs, gifted subs. Greatly appreciate those as well. As Tato Lunchbean Grays, Agmax, Wild Twitch Barrage, Spies, Trust, Nips, Booms. Everybody else is lurking that I don't see right away. Dark Solids, Marzadons, Scouty Scooties. No, no stopping it. Echoes. The Oaks. I had something I was going to say, but I forgot about it. Yeah, that's it. I'm out of here. I'm going to get myself some beige. And then fix my car. I'll be back tomorrow. We'll keep leveling this guy. We'll see how far damage can take us. When we get start dropping damage and get some life. Who knows? We'll see, we'll see. Stop sleep? No. I can't. I must sleep. Bye-bye.